Okay, there guys, it's Metro, we're back. Right? Should be. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, so yes, we're back. 28 runs already. Got another couple days ahead of us here. Still don't know exactly what's going on this weekend, but definitely streaming today. And I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming Monday too. Only think tomorrow is Mother's Day. I kind of forgot about that, so figure something out. But anyway, that is that. Let's see what we got. We'll get right to it. Right to it. Hey, to do. What's up, buddy? What the fuck? How's it going? Clever. All right. Anyway, yes. Play WoW. Let's see. 18 Pauls. Yeah, fuck it. Eltharion layer 17. But yeah, you see, these guys are really bad. I'm fine, and how are you? I'm great. Big win for the Yankees last night. Enjoy watching that game. Watched a little basketball. Ready to go this morning on our search for a vaunted progression key here. What happened? I guess I accepted an invite. I didn't realize what happened. Oh, this is for halls. Okay. We'll give it a go. It's a good group. This is 18 or 19? How's the new season, Durand? What's up, buddy? I'd say it's very good. I'd say the best thing about it too, dude, is they're actually like hot fixing things quickly. Like it. Really impressed with that. Lots of changes in the last 3 days, so very good for me. That was my only real complaint about season 1. Well, that is not community based. Evenly distributed money. What's up? Welcome back. How you doing, man? How the hell are you? Getting right into the action today. Let's get the recording going. I guess it's 18. I don't even remember. I think this might be 18, 19. Could be 19. I might give it a try again then. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed Dragonflight this far, you'll enjoy this. Doing okay, catching up on the missed WoW time, sweet buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. Getting right into it. Poison cleansing totem. Do we do that in this fight? Oh, on the prog maybe. Okay, starting it up. 18. Okay, cool. We need this though. Hopefully we won't get the same fucking gear that we keep getting over and over again. Oh, stuck. Wait, no fourth affix? Correct. Oh yeah, you haven't been around, I guess. You missed a lot. No seasonal fixes anymore. Top mid-season 1 in Dragonflight due to work. Gotcha. Got a 428 shield upgraded to max instantly since it takes no crest anyway to upgrade another if I get a better stat. So why not? Yeah, no reason not to. Shield is going to be a huge upgrade for you, I'd imagine. Honestly, with the upgrade system, you can just do it instantly. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of weird, actually, when you think about it. So you're going to get these things for years, like, you know, for the rest of the season, and they're not going to have any use. What is the point of them once you have all your gear upgraded? Once. Kind of strange. Almost too alt friendly or whatever, too like friendly, whatever you want to say. Because they're just devaluing their own purpose at that point. I got it from Underrot. It was crit mastery. Sweet. Okay, when we have a bunch of deaths on this trash, I don't expect the dungeon to go well. I'll give it a try on Prop Pally again then. Sweet man, yeah, Prop Pally really hot right now. Good morning. You gonna stream Saturdays again? I don't know for the future at least, but definitely right now. When the season starts, we stream. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. Probably just die, right? Not gonna kill anything. Everything's all piled up still. That's interesting. Oh, that's all still at the same health too. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I got some golf in last night. Yeah. How was it? Pretty good actually. Yeah. Played pretty well. My swing, I feel like I'm really. It's like magically all of a sudden I'm making extremely good contact with the ball. I still have like bad shots and everything, but it's like my good is like fucking unbelievable now, and I'm like really not sure what happened. It's like I didn't do anything all of a sudden. It's like I was thinking about it the other day. It's like I think just not playing for the winner like gave me some more. I don't even like. I made progress without playing golf somehow. Moisty Mage, hi, welcome. Yeah, I don't really know what happened with that, but all of a sudden I became a good golfer. Well, it's not even, I'm not good, but I just can, I feel like I'm actually hitting the club face, the center of the club face, like, and getting good distance out of each shot reliably now. So, just need to stop hitting it fat. I still hit it fat often. If I could avoid that, then my ball striking would be very good, I'd feel. I feel the same thing. I can somehow do well after not doing it for a while. Okay. I remember last year I had played a bunch. Can't remember what. We went somewhere, I think, and it was like I played a bunch leading up to it, and it wasn't good. And then the next time we went somewhere, I didn't play for like a week leading up to it. And I played the best round I had. And my uncle's like, you should play less. I was like, you know what? I think he's actually right. Because the more I play, I end up getting fatigued, and then, you know, it's like all ends up being a physical thing as well as a mental thing. I pick up an instrument after a few months and still feel proficient to play it. Right. Yeah, I guess it's a good way to put it. At the end of the day, the golf swing is just mostly mental, right? You know how to hit a golf club. Catfish Killer says love your streams. Season 2 looking exciting. Sweet man. If you have any questions, let me know. It is actually pretty good, I'll tell you. So far, it's good. We'll see how it plays out in the coming weeks with Fortified and everything. So what happens if you fail to hit him here? Did more come out? More come out, probably. I wonder if maybe it's a time-based thing, though. What's happening here? Oh, I was silenced. I was gonna say, why was I unable to use my spells? I thought my gear broke or something. Something wrong with this fight visually, I don't understand. Not the UI. Something to do with the fight. I don't know what to do about this. I have thought about it before, actually. It's kind of a test of how good your muscle memory is. Yeah, no doubt. You're right about that, actually. How good your cognitive ability is, not just your motor skills.
Beware. Beware.
This fight's soloable from here. Not worried about that. Oh, that guy onked. Yeah, that fight just absolutely destroys my graphics card for some reason. As soon as it dies, you hear the fans start fading. Swoglets. They must die.
Beware.
This dungeon feels extremely long. 35 minutes. Not even the longest timer until they nerfed the older one. But yeah, 35 minutes, I guess, on the longer side nowadays. Used to have, like, I think Halls originally, Halls of Valor was 42 minutes. Going the wrong way. Archway was pretty long too. I don't remember Archway's timer. Yeah, the Legion definitely had long dungeons though.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
It felt long to me at the very least. Archway was a strange dungeon too because of the way it played out. Running around in a big circle like that. I didn't think I was gonna like that dungeon. I really, by all rights, I shouldn't like that dungeon, but I just was so stuck on getting the gear from there that I ended up having to spend so much time there. I kind of ended up falling in love with it.
The winds are always in my favor.
And I think it was like one of the easier dungeons at the time too. How long will it take from 64 to 70? 64 to 70. Oh, you mean the character's not even max level yet? It takes like less than an hour for each level at that point. On launch night, I leveled from 60 to 70 in under 6 hours, so should take you probably 3.5 hours if you're not prepared. I could live with never doing the spider boss in there ever again. Oh yeah. I don't really remember the dungeon very well, honestly. These fucking arcane mages need mana, yeah. Sorry, buddy, that ain't happening. They buff Frost, or they are buffing Frost, I guess, not necessarily. They didn't buff it. Yeah, but they are buffing it.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Okay, we're not gonna really kill any of these. That's like really bad. Now that I realize how this fight works, that's like a terrible mistake. It's a huge DPS loss to not kill those with that. Now people are just gonna have to kite them the whole way.
Beware.
It's like a mass, like that probably gonna be a wipe in the future, to be honest. These frogs, yeah, they hit hard, and you're gonna have to just kite them the whole way. It's like you'll never fucking do this fight if you don't kill him. That guy's dead. He's dead.
Run away, little girl.
Like they don't know the fight, I guess. I don't know.
Beware.
We got Gorfians for this one though.
Run away, little girl. Beware. Run away, little girl.
Need to soak the AoE. Yeah, I mean, he's right. The first time I didn't soak it because I was chasing the fucking frogs, trying to make sure they all got eaten. But we wiped to not getting the frogs in, not the failure on my part. Well, we didn't wipe, I guess. But it's pretty damn close. This fight doesn't actually have a damage requirement, because the only real damage requirement would be killing the frogs, and as long as they're killed every time, then you're good.
Run away, little girl.
Alright, just get these now.
Beware.
Dragon's gonna hurt next week, yeah. So I was thinking some of the trash in some of these dungeons is gonna be pretty brutal. This dungeon's trash is especially on the list in my eyes. The gauntlet. It's gonna be crazy, I think. Hardest part of any dungeon, I'd say. I've noticed you stack stam haste gems versus gems, but yeah. Any reason? I'm coming to Bloody K since season 1. I just like having a higher health pool. Easier to avoid getting one shot when I'm especially reading chat or not paying attention fully. The least one shot ability, the better in my eyes.
Beware.
I also like big health pools as a tank, but sadly Blizzard keeps nerfing prop pally stamina. Oh yeah, sadly, and they're way too weak. They need one more stamina point. But no, it's definitely noticeable though when you play prop pally how low their health is compared to Blood DK especially. Brewmaster's health is even lower, is it? My Vengeance has 100k more HP than my Paladin with 6 item levels less. Oh wow. I think Vengeance is actually the highest in the game now, yeah. When I get done with golf, you can have my free old 18 if you still need it. Oh, I do, yeah. You're golfing currently? What? It's fun. How's the round going? Brew has effective health. Well, so does everybody. The higher your HP, the higher your effective health. 13 minutes here, probably good as long as we don't have any major calamities on any of these big 3 targets left. I meant the best because of stagger. I would definitely not say it's the best.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
Effective health still isn't health. Pretty much is.
Beware.
It's all about not dying, right? So at the end of the day, if your straight up health pool isn't the way you survive, it doesn't really matter. This guy's getting fucking destroyed though.
Beware.
What is going on? People aren't line of sighting or something? I really, it's like people just find ways to die in this game anymore. I really don't understand. Everybody's at the same health and then one guy dies and 4 other people live. I don't get it. Like host, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, that broke that. That's really bad. Gonna go over there.
Beware.
Good, off-timed a couple keys. And decided it was dinner time. Sweet.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
It also feels bad to log in and your character has 5 or 10% less HP. Why would that happen? You got nerfed, you mean? Unfortunately, nerfs are part of the game. You can't expect them to not nerf a character if it's overpowered. I think they try not to nerf, but... Or did this just happen or something? I'm confused why we're talking about it right now. When was the last time they had their health nerfed?
The power of the elements.
Paladin is like I don't know if you're serious or not, but Paladin is by far the most represented and progressive tank right now, so they definitely do not need any love. 2 weeks ago in 1007. Gotcha. Yeah, they keep getting stronger every patch though, unfortunately, so 1007 was what turned them into the monsters they are now.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
This guy is just a mana hog. I've never seen a wrestler shaman use so much mana.
Nothing can stop us.
How's the DK feel like this season? I want to push my DK also. I'm loving it. Yeah, DK is definitely in the strongest position it's ever been in my eyes. Never seen him even any stronger than this. Obviously their damage is low, so that's most people focus on that, but oh, we got the buff. It's pointless, so there's just nothing to get cleansed of, right? I saw Blood DK was A tier on the subcreation. Sweet. I think 5 of the 6 tank specs are quite good right now. Gotcha. Yeah, Bear's getting some big changes or something like that. I don't really know. Okay, so they changed this run back, because apparently it's a lot better now. 200% run speed, although I don't fully understand what they meant by where it would start. But yeah. Apparently you jump down somewhere and then you get mad run speed. And I don't know what they nerfed the water. Is that what they did? Well, jump down. I don't think I've ever died and ran back, so I don't even know what the skip looks like. Does the guy have the buff now? I don't know when it comes into play. It starts on the shortcut. So those who aren't going that side, you didn't get any buff then at all, huh? Should we just wait? Are they close then? There's the warlock there. Summoning a pet or something. I don't know what he's doing. We don't really have a lot of time though. In fact, yeah, I don't think this is gonna be in time now. There's a cheat death. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So if you go that way, then you won't have the speed buff at all, huh? Hey man, does it take ages to gear up for mythics? No, you can go right into them pretty much. You won't really be able to like climb super quick, but you can just gear up through Mythic Plus and crafting, especially now with like the upgrade items. If you're really dedicated to lower keys, you can probably get some decent item level pretty quickly. Almost just died to storming there. Engineering only. Yep. What embellishment gear do you use? Currently none. I don't have any. What professions would you recommend for Warlock? I don't know. Doesn't really work that way. Just take whatever profession you think is going to help you the most. There's only tailoring if you want to craft gear, so... If you don't want to craft gear, then you'll have to make that decision on your own. Mythic 0, you're basically good to go. Yeah, you could do zeros too. Yes, it's not in time. Too many fucking deaths. 19 deaths. A lot of them were to trash too, which is pretty crazy. Hey Metro, love your videos. I quit the game a while ago, but came back after watching your Season 2 first day video. Sweet man. If you have any questions, or let me know. Excited for the new season. Haven't timed anything above a 14 yet. Nice to watch someone doing higher keys. Sweet. If you have any questions, let me know. This place looks scary on 4 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one next week, I think. Do you get FPS drops? I get tons of graphics card issues with in this dungeon. It's mostly just the first fight, though. I don't know what's going on with it. Nvidia, yeah. That's right. Since Shadowlands? No, just in this dungeon, I mean. I think it's very strange in the first ID it is possible to time 20. Why? The game doesn't really like have like limitations on what can be done in it, does it? I learned today that you can line of sight those waves on the side pillars. Oh, cool. In the intermission here, when running back, I had an invoker fly me into the water and kill me. Oh, wow. She recorded that one. That would be a good one to have on channel. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize I didn't have disadvance. I don't even see your character, dude. Huh. It's right in front of, literally dead center of the camera all the time. It's so complex, and you're playing PvE, I can't even think about PvP. It's just complex because you're not aware of what you're looking at. It's not very complex at all. Especially this fight. I don't know what you're even talking about. This fight has like almost no mechanics. Just a big health sponge because all these phases. In earlier expansions, 13 to 15 was very hard to time. It's all relative though, right? Like, what does that matter? I don't think 13 was ever hard to time though, frankly. Sounds like you're just talking about when you were unskilled. Don't think a 13 was ever hard to time at any point. Shadowlands Season 4 at Junkyard Time 27 first week? Yeah, exactly. Key level doesn't really matter that much. It's just about what ends up happening at the end of the season compared to where you start. Like, if everybody started at 22 and they only got to 25, then there'd be an issue, right? It's actually closer than I thought it was going to be, but yeah, that's fucking 7 deaths and 6 deaths from the mage and shaman really killed us. More 18s for vault credit, though. I think we'll ever see 40 keys? I don't think so. Like, there seems to be almost like a limit. Like, it's like once you get to a certain number, things just start getting out of control. And even Blizzard started like capping that and the Great Push and shit. I think they know that it's getting out of control at times. I don't see DPS doing hot on damage either. Yeah, that shaman was pretty shit. He didn't do much damage either. I've never seen somebody be fucking so often as a shaman before. It's pretty wild. What's going on? I can't click that. You get to a point where everything will just one-shot you. Yeah, like even just auto attacks like start nearly one-shotting you. Okay, but we did get another 18 for the vault credit. It's probably where we'll end up being. I don't think we'll get a 20, but maybe. We still have a few days. Probably. What was the shaman's healing spell usage? Let's take a look. There you go. Do you think Mythic Plus is easier these days? Again, it doesn't really work that way. It's all relative to the maximum key level you could achieve at the end of a season. But it, yeah, certainly compared like a 20 compared this season to last season is certainly way easier. Okay. I feel like we can do 20 this week. I mean, I know I can, but whether I'll get invited is the problem. I can't push my own key guess because I can't finish keys that allow me to change it. So I've been trying to do that now for 2 days and I can't get it to change into something that I would push. I've been trying. Okay. Try it again. It feels like a really easy dungeon, honestly. We need Underrotten Freehold really bad. Super easy keys, and I don't get invited because they're so easy that they have crazy good players signing up to every key. And then I think, yeah, Neltharius is another one that's way lower than it should be on my list right now. Actually, Brackenhide really like not that bad, honestly. This guy's definitely not the guy you want to go with. Oldman 18. We already have 18 out of time. Doesn't feel like a good investment. We could try that key. Sign up. Hey Voltac, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Resto Shaman is getting baited into spamming chain heal after talent changes, and they often now. That's weird. That was like the reason Resto Shaman was so good, was because they can never have to worry about mana. Bug it. Sign up. Oh. Just see, like, I'll never get invited to that key because there's gonna be like every like fucking limit player signing up to that key. You know what I mean? I don't even. I gotta like take a look at what dungeons have the best loot too, because it's definitely been an issue. I keep getting bad items. Vortex Pinnacle, but again, the guy just double upgraded to 17, doing a 19 now. I really don't like. I don't know if people like just don't realize or what. It's like maybe they just don't care. Gag, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I was gonna start my own sheet this season, but I keep playing with friends, and I think putting those keys on the sheet is against its spirit. I mean, the sheet's just there to keep track of your personal progression, so you can do whatever you want with it. But yeah, I mean, ideally it's to compare pugging to pugging. But you can use it however you like. It's there for whatever purpose you want it for. It's gonna be a complete waste of time. I was happy to complete a 16 the first week. Sweet. Well, it's not over. You got plenty of time. You can definitely find an 18 out there. Trying to get 8 done maybe is a lot, but like 2 days ago there was like 3 18s listed. Now look at everything listed, right? I mean, we need any freehold really at this point. Doesn't look like we're getting invited to these 20s, obviously. I'm starting a sheet this season as well. I just added an extra field to differentiate between pug and pre-made. Cool. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. It's just the stats tab doesn't have that differentiation, and if you do that, the stats tab probably stops working, now that I think about it. But yeah, whatever you gotta do. Is 18 where hero gear? No, 17 is where hero gear starts dropping, so that's worth doing at least. I created a filter for that in my stats tab. Cool, sounds good. You know more about this than I do, it sounds. Took me forever to get any of that to work. Had to have a lot of help. What is this? I'm just like in a cave somewhere, I guess. That's why I don't like taking these portals. Oh, it gives you a portal back. Interesting. Cool. Okay, come on. Just fucking invite me, man. So annoying. Can't get into any keys anymore. 19 Olderman. 20 Underrock. Come on. 18 Freehold's fine. No tier already. Fucking week 1. Jesus Christ. I'll put 404 tier 1. Where is this? Oh, I've seen no tier in all the 19s and 20s I've signed up to. So what, like only Raiders are allowed to go? Funny. Matthias, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Waste time. Vortex 18. I wouldn't mind trying more Vortex Pinnacle though. Just need the right group. Vortex is a pug killer. Yeah, they nerfed a lot of it though recently. I'm not really sure because there was hotfixes last night, like a blue post hotfix. And it said even more of a nerf. Like when they said the 3 a.m. nerf to Vortex Pinnacle the other day came, it was only 17%. But then it said 20% on the blue post. So I don't really know if it was just bad data mining the first time or what's going on there, but you have to go right around the first circle. Huh? I guess you're behind. Somebody let him know he's behind. And I'll tell you what, this fucking 5 key limit is really getting on my nerves. I don't know what's going on now. Now my PC's like really hot. Healers are easy left getting any keys. Even my undergeared ones get invited. There's not a lot of healers, yeah. It was fine at the end of the season when there were max 10 keys. Now it's annoying. Yeah, there's a million keys listed and I can't get into any of them. And I keep, like, I need to just decline myself if I don't get invited within the first, like, minute, but it takes a while to figure out which ones are which. Tier is going to be terrible for me this patch. 8 of the 15 raiders in my guild are in the Pally Shaman Priest token. Well, you can get it from the vault too. I just look for groups that have been listed for a long time. Oh, really? Wait, how could you see that? Created 3 minutes ago. I never noticed that. Not really any groups that have been more than a minute or two. 6 minutes, that's the longest one. It's an interesting way to put it. They're more likely to invite you, I guess. Or be AFK like this guy. 31 minutes ago. Like what? Is that real? That's the most, yeah, it's so fucking annoying. And I can't, like, get rid of it. Because fucking, like, somehow weak ores is blocking it. Doesn't have anything to do with weak ores, I don't understand. Oceanic is always the longest, so yeah. Oh my god, what did I just sign up to? Well, this will be one to watch. This guy is currently... His highest key is a 13. How does he even have this key? It must just be he did it within the last... Since I updated the add-on or something. Anyway, same happens when I try to copy character name through my Voodoo. It gives me an error. Yeah, it's just really weird. So I need to take a look at what gear drops from which... That's Agatha. What gear drops from which dungeon? Because we've not been getting very good gear. It's a good helmet, but I really need his gloves. Crit Mastery, so those are not very good. Everything's... What the fuck? Everything is Crit Mastery, what? Crit Mastery, Crit Mastery. Well, it's just those two items. This is Verse Mastery, so that'd be good, but... Crit Mastery weapon as well, what? Interesting. So Halls has really bad gear. Neltharius, Crit Haste weapon, Crit Mastery again, Haste first gloves. It's hard to even look at tier slots though. Crit again. A lot of crit gear this season. Holy shit, dude. Everything has crit. What the fuck? Dude, what? Crit, 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 crit. What? 4 out of the 6 items in the dungeon have crit on it. No, 5 out of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 6 items in the dungeon that are not a trinket have crit on them. Sweet. This is going to be an interesting season to gear up. Guess we're going to have a lot of parry. Is it hard to replace my gear? It's hard to replace my gear right now because all the stuff I get is crit. Well, that's just life. Well, Freehold has tons of haste verse gear, like always. That was always the best dungeon for gearing up as Blood DK back in BFA as well. Haste first, 2-handed axe, that's new. That's like an old model too, isn't it? High crit neck. Holy shit. Crit verse shoulders. Crit mastery cloak. There's like not any verse mastery gear, it seems. Yeah, there's no verse mastery gear at all. Here's a cloak. That's pretty wild. That is a lot of critical strike gear. That's probably like 50% of the loot pool has crit on it instead of 25%, which is what it should be. Verse Mastery is from PvP. I mean, I have Verse Mastery gear on from Season 1, so... But yeah, crafting is definitely going to be a big source of gear this season. What is this? Vortex Pinnacle, yeah. People probably won't agree with me on this, but I do think the gear should just be random. Like, instead of having 3 pairs of boots with all bad stats on them, it should just be a boots drop and it has any combination of the 4 stats. And it can roll high haste, low mastery, low haste, high crit, you know, like, you can roll all the different combos and you just get boots and you just get what you get. Because there's so many fucking items that I don't want. Like, I do not want those, ever. It'd be way better if it was just the boots drop and you just get a chance. So like, well, this dungeon has boots, but I do not want them, so even if they drop, they're dead. Somebody's got the Torn. Oh, female Torn looks really good with the transmog, honestly. This is like really, I'll tell you, really good looking. That was kind of how WoD was. Every boss could drop 4 replicates of every piece. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice that. I'd be okay with that if you were almost guaranteed to get... Well, yeah, they should definitely increase the amount of loot that drops from dungeons, too. I was thinking it'd be best to craft all gear except tier pieces. I mean, it would be, but that's going to take... You're not going to have enough time for that.
4, 3,
How many pieces is that?
1.
10 pieces? That's the entire season. Preston, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Question for you. Do you know if there's any way to get tier that's not from raid? Well, there's the catalyst, but that isn't open until I think week 6 now. And then there's the vault, obviously. But I've also heard that there is a item that you get from getting Keystone Hero or whatever, or Master or something. I don't really know. Actually, I heard it's bugged too. That'd be cool. My only gripe so far is that if you +3 key, everyone should get gear from chests. That's how they used to do it. It hasn't worked like that in a long time. I don't think +3 in a key should, because then your incentive is high to farm keys you don't actually need for score, right? I don't think that's good for anybody. You get bad players and or good players and low keys and stuff, cause all kinds of problems. You can and then people are like leaving. Then people are definitely leaving if there's one mistake. Only here for +3, bro. You can still get tier pieces from Mythic Vault. Yep. So I got all my tier last season was from the vault. But I think they said something was bugged. Or I don't really know what happened. But I remember people saying that they were getting too much tier from the vault or something like that. Are there cars again for no reason? No, just something going on outside. Just trying to figure out what it was. Nothing really to be concerned with. That was really weird that one day when there was just like a line of cars coming up the road.
Beware.
I'm actually... It's been a good week and everything, but man, I cannot wait for storming to be over. just gets to you after a while.
Beware.
It's not a hard to fix, and it doesn't really make much of an impact on the key, but man, is it annoying to be trying to use a spell and not be in range all of a sudden. Hopefully next week will be a nice, I think they'll probably do one of the new affixes. Yes, but then I remember season 1 storming was the same. It was just harder. Like I said, I don't. The difficulty doesn't factor into my annoyance of it. My annoyance with it. Yeah, it's just like okay. I'm trying to death strike here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, get out of the way. Time to stop now. At first, I was like, all right, cool, Dust Advance, AMS, boom, no problem. And now it's like, okay, I'm done. I'm all set. Stop knocking me 1 yard away from my target.
Beware.
This guy gonna drink? Another shaman who can't keep mana.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
So they made some change on this fight, but I don't really understand what the change was. Okay. Guess we'll res. Hate the wind direction mechanic on the second boss here. Right. Is he pumping heal on you? I have no idea, but somebody said before it's something to do with this new chain heal playstyle that they're all running. What has changed about chain heal? Like, I don't get it. I just get annoyed when I'm trying to avoid a mechanic and get hit by a tornado. What is happening? They got a talent that makes chain heal be sub 1 second cast every 8 seconds. Oh, so it's like really usable now. Oh, high tide. That's funny. I use that all through BFA. I remember liking that talent a lot. Makes it jump really far. That's cool. Okay. Tough fight, apparently. 2 deaths for 2 people twice. Or 2 people died twice. On the same mechanic. Not looking forward to the last boss. I don't really understand what these, like, the ads contribute, though. Maybe that's what killing it. Hey, maybe it's the ads. I don't really know. The only time this fight actually gets hard is when the ads are up. I don't really know what the ads even do. They're pretty much like never up when you have a full group of players, but... See that ad's casting a spell over there. I don't... Yeah, he just killed everybody, yeah. Why is he still up? Does the character have to face the ad? That guy just fucking onk? What the fuck? Okay, this is like a straight up noob group or something. This guy's 3,100 last season. He just onked after a wipe. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. It's gonna be a long one. There's like a subtle drum beat in this song. I thought it was something outside or something. And that's after the priest already released? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 2 people had released already. Hey, SkyTie, what's up, buddy? UFC tonight, you ready? Johnny Walker. Thoughts on Johnny Walker? Clearly he felt it wasn't going to be needed in combat. Well, to be fair, it shouldn't be. You shouldn't need it. Okay, this guy can't stay alive, so. Looks like we got another clip. Hey, Rolling Moose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, all right. So the guy who onked to res 2 people left. Makes sense. I mean, to be honest, thank you. Because that was going to be a complete waste of time. I don't know how he died, though, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what's killing those people. Because the only thing that's even remotely dangerous is the ads channeling on people, so. He has so much faith in the group that he knows he doesn't need it. Yeah, he was right. He's not going to need it. Does it? I mean... Anyway, yeah, okay, cool. Vortex Pinnacle. Probably get on Vortex Pinnacle this week. We'll come back to it on Fortified. I've had 0 success with that dungeon this week. I hope Ian Gary wins tonight. Oh, yeah. It's a good, it's a pretty good card for fight night. Yeah, Vortex Pinnacle and you. Somehow that dungeon isn't going well for you. It's, yeah, definitely the dungeon that's gone the worst thus far. And I think the thing is, like, Halls went really bad for me, but it was all on me. Like, 90% of the problems in Halls last season was me. And this is like, I could solo all these bosses. It's a fucking joke. Like, it's such an easy dungeon, and I'm just sick of wasting time in there. All right. It's the same group from before, okay. For a fight night, I'm gonna tune into this one. It's pretty stacked. Yeah, unfortunately, the fight night's usually around much earlier, right? Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but... Is this the knockout offensive of the season? Not really sure. Saturday stream? Hey, yeah. Week 1, we got a stream. We're gonna stream a lot this week. Probably going all 7 days, but I'm not sure. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. I kind of forgot about that, so... Have to figure something out. Probably just stream and then go do stuff. Is it? It is here in the United States. If you're in England, it's not. It was like March. I remember in March one time, me and Cy were hanging out, and he was like, "Oh fuck, tomorrow's Mother's Day." I was like, "What?" And then I realized like England celebrates it like 2 months early for some reason. Take care, dude. Good luck in Keys. All right, see you, man. Be safe out there. Did you have spare time to step in raid yet? Oh no, I won't be doing it no matter what. If I have spare time, it's going to either probably leveling on Classic or more Mythic Plus. It's supposed to be an announcement about Classic today, right? What time is that? Oh, did you started the Classic? I've been doing a leveling challenge, yeah. 4 episodes in, we're about 10 hours into it, but it's probably gonna be like a fucking 100-hour thing. Probably more than that. This dude last night took forever to fill a vortex and then died on the first pack, then left. Yeah, oh, speaking of... what about raiding turned you off so much? I never really enjoyed raiding in the first place. I just enjoyed the people, yeah. And now that I don't have anybody that I enjoy raiding with, it's completely pointless. Raiding as a tank is fucking terrible. I enjoyed healing a lot. Like, I would probably still go and do some raiding if I was still playing a healer. But raiding as a tank is just awful. And pugging as a tank, it's like this fucking like power struggle, like to try to convince groups that you're one of the 2 people they should invite. Why I imagine what the servers or what the thing is going to be about, but I wonder what time it is. Morning, bro. What's up? One night in Paris. How's it going? Welcome. I was gonna say tanking and raid sounds sleeper. It's so it's either beyond boring or beyond frustrating, like one of the two. There's never really a fight that's like, oh, this is fun. It's like once a raid. Usually, it's like one fun raid, one fun fight. Hey Metro, how's season 2 treating you? So far, so good. I'm really enjoying it. I would not say terrible. It is boring, and you don't have any control over if a boss is dead or not. I would say, yeah, I would say terrible. Not enjoyable. It's not like enjoyable enough for me to go in there on my own, you know? Not like tanking a 5-man. Tanking a 5-man, all this shit is worth it. Like these failures and this nonsense like that happens, I'm fine with that because tanking is so fun as Blood DK. But in raid, that same shit's gonna happen. It's gonna be the same garbage going on in there, pugging, and it's just not worth it. The times I've raided hardcore was when I was healing on my shaman. Yeah, no doubt. The healing role is so much more fun. I just hate spending 6 hours to kill 2 bosses because after each wipe, half the group leaves. Right, yeah, pugging raiding is even worse than Mythic Plus. At least you could refill it, but people give up even quicker, it seems. Max, what's up, buddy? I forgot you're streaming on Saturday. Yeah, just this week for sure. We'll see what the future holds. I don't know how long we'll do it, but this week definitely. Obviously. I had to eat some Magic's mushrooms before I get a headache pugging normal. Yeah, it's not a great thing to hear. I have to take drugs. I have to take psychedelic drugs to enjoy playing a fucking raid in WoW. Okay, we're in a key. I bet that is a hellscape if you're pugging raids as a tank. Yeah, and it's like to get invited to a raid as a tank, because you're only taking 2, right? And there's always like 10 signing up. And there's usually only like a few groups listed at any given time. It's just really, I don't know, the whole process just sucks. Said aloud, that does sound pitiful. It's actually a pretty solid group so far. I pugged normal on day 1 as a tank and it went fine until the last boss. Last boss was, well, let's say it just wasn't pretty. Is it hard? People left and right after each wipe? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I probably would give up too. Last boss is usually pretty mechanically difficult. You're just in there for quick loot. That's definitely not worth the time. I mean, you'd need some drugs to get through all the rejection. Well, there's not enough groups. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta like bribe your way into the group. There's only like 5 groups listed at any given time, and there's only 2 tanks needed for each group. So it's not like Mythic Plus where it's 1 to 4. You know, it's 2 to usually like 20 something. I don't know how many people, what size groups people pug with now, but last time I did it, people were trying to take as many people as possible because it made the raid splits easier. Phase 1 and 2 are completely free, and Phase 3 is visual clusterfuck and complete sensory overload. Oh wow. It's not what I expected to hear. You got me hyped for the fight now. Forgot Ian Gary was on it. Let's see the full card. And if you want a final boss kill, you got to start from fresh as a tank because there are no tank spots. Yeah, exactly. Way easier to just get in as DPS. What about having more than 2 tanks for raid fights? Yeah, I mean, they're not changing. It's been this way for years, so I don't think it's changing, but I feel the same trying to get into a pug raid as an under-geared DPS. Well, that's a different problem. Did you have a good golf day yesterday? I did actually, yeah. Played pretty well. It's like my graphics card is like stuck on high now. I always think that's the graphics card fan, but I don't think it is. I don't know. I hear like a loud fan on my PC, and I don't know what that fan is. 4 Horsemen was a 4 tank fight. Well, talking about modern, modern WoW. I think they've even like explicitly said that they don't want the raids to have different, like one boss has 3 tanks, one boss has 2, because they know it forces somebody who doesn't want to tank into tanking. Yeah, we're not talking about classic though. Have you done Nell's post nerf? Yeah, it wasn't that big of a nerf, frankly. Still pretty hard, but it's certainly a lot better. That's a good point. Forcing people into role is never a good idea. Yeah. Connor and Chandler at the end of the year, hopefully. Yeah, a lot of people just don't think that fight's gonna happen, and I don't know if I missed something on why. But they had the. Did you see the Ultimate Fighter trailer? They have a trailer. I don't know when it starts, but when we can view it. AO is VP, to be honest. Altarius is still super hard, I feel like. Oh, yeah. That fight's pretty easy, honestly. I feel like people just don't do a good job on it. Big thing is never be upwind or down, whatever. Like, never be on the negative side. Meaning, do that mechanic before you do the knock-up mechanic. Because while you're floating in the air, you're not really able to do much, you know? So you're just taking tons of damage. This and Underra are very fun for me. May 30th is for the Ultimate Fighter. Gotcha. And where can you view it? Like, where do you watch it? I'm so out of the loop on that. I thought the Ultimate Fighter was well underway. It's already done. Like, it's finished. They just... Now it's time to view it, you know? I don't know how that works. I've never watched it before. What about fighting sport draws you in? I have no idea. I just like it. Sorry, do you know / do the strat in the last boss? You don't really have to do that. You just have to position him a certain way. I'll show you when we get there. No dragging needed. Dude, if you need a good laugh, watch the ones from 08 and 09 that had Tony Ferguson and Rampage Jackson. Oh, wow. The only time I've ever seen it was clips, and I've seen some really funny clips come out of it. That let me bang, bro. I do let you pick. That's like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Not even like combat sports related, just anything. Guy's like crying. It's like, what is even going on? I've only ever seen it in the clip context. I have no idea what actually was happening. Do you like MMA more than boxing? I don't watch. Like, boxing is non-watchable in my eyes. Way too many stipulations in that kind of sport. I can't watch that. Where the ref has to like constantly separate them because they just keep touching each other. It's like, what the fuck? UFC for the win? Yeah, like a fight. That the rules are very, very basic. Like, that's a fight. if you're not allowed to touch each other and you keep doing it, and the ref has to handle that, it's like, what? I think that's the first time I've seen that cast not get kicked. The Tank and Ryan Garcia match was a banger, though. Was that from the Ultimate Fighter? I didn't really watch it until I don't think like 2012 was like when I started watching it. I always say this, but like my friend tried to get me into it, but he like hated the non-stand-up portions, so he always make it like really unfun. Whenever they just start like wrestling or, you know, grappling, he would just like basically like turn it off. It's like, what the fuck? So it was like really hard to get into because I was basically just like watching it as an accomplice to his interests. Boxing, Tank is Mayweather's fight. I don't know what that means. I know you're into baseball and golf. What other sports are you into? Yeah, I mean, I like basketball. College basketball is definitely my favorite sport to watch. Without question. But in terms of playing, it's really just golf. I used to play basketball all the time when I was young, but not young anymore. Why college? It's just so much better, honestly. NBA is okay. I've been watching the playoffs, but it's so fucking phony. Like, it's so lame. Watching them flop and cry about every fucking little thing, it's fucking insane, dude. LeBron like got like a forearm to the nose last night, and he was banging the ground, rolling around on the floor. It's like, what the fuck is this, dude? You're fucking 6'8", 300 pounds, dude. If that hurt you, you're like, that's scary. That's a professional athlete banging the floor because somebody's forearm hit his nose. That's crazy. Like, what is that? You know what I mean? Like, is that like he's so used to flopping that he just starts believing he's hurt? I don't understand that. And then he gets up, he's like, you know what I mean? It's like, what is going on in this sport, dude? Football is the worst. I've heard really bad in soccer as well, you know? His HP should be quite high. Exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say. La flop. The professional actors as well as athletes. It's just so lame, dude. Like, that shit should be not allowed. And not only the other thing that shouldn't be allowed, dude, interacting with the refs the way they do. Like, literally every fucking, even remotely close call, they just like run over to the refs and start freaking out. It's like, Bro, they're third parties. Stop trying to convince them to care about what you're saying. That should not be allowed, dude. That's why hockey is the best? Yeah, hockey like legit has the best like actual mentality of any sport. Even though I'm not really a fan of like the actual sport and how it's played, I have to give mad respect to the people who play it. I know about people love LeBron. What about him is so special? He's just like a cultural icon because of how successful he was even at a young age. People desperately wanted another Michael Jordan, you know, somebody who was going to take over the league and become like a part of mainstream culture, and that's exactly what LeBron James got fit into. When the Bruins lost, I cried a little. Well, I laughed a little. I chuckled a little. We just like, we have nobody to snooze, I guess. Anyway, I got into a group when the healer invited 3 pre-made, and those 3 didn't move their characters and got threat while I was moving on. Tried to get back to get aggro, and they frontaled, then they blamed me and leave. Oh, I'm sorry. Please record your runs, please. Imagine getting hundreds of millions and flopping. It's just not respectable. Like, I have no respect for that, you know what I mean? They're basically trying to like change the way the sport's governed, and that's completely unacceptable in my eyes. If like, that's the thing about golf, dude. Golf is crazy. In golf, you are the judge. You are entirely responsible for your own penalties. If you fail to assess your own penalty, you're seriously fucked. So imagine if any sport was like that. Like, imagine if LeBron James played a sport like that. He'd be disqualified from every tournament. Literally constantly trying to fake injuries and make it look like he's hurt and all this shit. It's like that's not allowed, bro. Stop trying to make it seem like somebody did something to you. They didn't. Play the game. There's a reason there's rules, you know what I mean? They're gonna call a foul if it's a foul, and if they don't think it's a foul, then shut the fuck up and get back on the court. The refs in the NBA are like legit too. They're way better than college refs. I was shocked at how good they are. They make good calls. Like, college refs are like, they think they're like they think they're winning. They want to be the leader of the tournament, basically. Like, they care more about their own image than the actual sport. How long does this take? I'm trying to block that for that guy, but it took forever. If all sports were like that, I would enjoy sports. Yep. Oh, you recorded that? Sweet. Let me get that. There's no special treatment in golf? Well, I mean, there is, but not once things start. Not sure yet if I want to send that to you. Well, up to you. If it's not funny, don't worry about it. You just made it sound like it was really funny. Storming was almost gonna make you fail that charge. Yeah, I know. That's what it took so goddamn long. I wasn't really sure what was happening. I don't. Maybe stand a little bit closer. I just did 10 Halls of Infusion and we had 15 deaths, 10 of which were from a single evoker dying to basic mechanics. That's pretty much every key. Then you see the umps in baseball where the ball flies over their head. Well, that's clearly a strike. Yeah, the baseball umps and college basketball umps are the worst. Like they like think they're the fucking main attraction in the sport. This guy Roger Ayers, his name is Roger Ayers. He's a college basketball umpire or whatever referee. They have a people have like a Twitter account that's dedicated to just tracking where he's gonna be at what game, just so you know if your team is gonna potentially get fucked by the referees. It's pretty wild. I looked at the recording. Only one guy died to the frontal, and the other guys died to the ad casting since they didn't move their characters. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, just send it to me, whatever. We'll take a look at it. Honestly, a lot of people send me runs that they don't even really fully understand what actually happened, so I'm happy to take a look at it anyway. I really feel like you can just you mount up and just pull all the trash in this hallway. Like, it doesn't do anything. I guess it's doing a good amount of damage to the group, though. I don't know. I'm not even sure, like, where anything... I guess there's some disease on us. It's from that totem. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Somebody died now. That's from the breath, I guess. Didn't kick it.
Beware.
How is Resto Shaman in the dungeon? They have no disease to spell. Or so Shaman? I have no idea. You just bring a paladin or something. There's lots of rep pallies out there.
Beware.
That big tree and the totem are the danger. The lashes do 0 damage. Gotcha. And that blob too doesn't seem to do anything.
Beware.
What does the big tree do? He just does a breath that's like kickable too, right? It's even not even... I do wish they made the poison cleansing totem talent a dual talent. That would be pretty overpowered. Did they used to have a disease cleansing totem? They probably did. Shaman already have very good dispelling capability because they have Purge. They do have it as a talent, disease cleansing. I don't think so. Make it a choice node. You can get. Oh, that would be okay. I'm down with that. Perfect. Perfect solution. Do we want disease cleansing or poison cleansing, guys? Nope, sorry, that totem's not worth the 1 point. That's more realistically what you'd hear. That's why I said a dual talent option.
Beware.
I thought you meant the talent would give you both.
Beware.
My original thought was like one poison, 1 disease every time you drop the totem, but that would be really overpowered. Yeah, it's called a choice node.
Beware.
A lot of knockbacks this season too. Do you still have your season 1 tier set bonus? Yes, of course. But I don't think I would replace that even if I had good gear for those slots. Okay, so let's see if we can AMS the actual debuff. It'd be at the end of this debuff, right? Yeah. Looks like we can. I don't have a debuff. You're supposed to get a debuff that makes you take damage from the next one more, right? This fight's just annoying. You can't AMS it. Sweet. Pretty cool. Are you having fun with the new season? Yes. What happened there? I didn't do it, I guess. Surviving this is gonna be kind of tough though. Yeah, AMS definitely works. Cool. I thought I could solo it, and then I thought I knew why I could solo it, but I ended up being wrong. I thought you could prevent the actual dot part of it with AMS, but then that didn't work yesterday, and now I realize I just tried to AMS the wrong thing. Oh my god, stop knocking me back. And it's up for everyone too. It seems pretty comfortable. Just gotta time it well because you don't want it to actually get consumed by the dot. Ah, see that time it got consumed by the dot. You need to AMS it like the last second. At least you can death strike when you're inside of it. Oh yeah, that's useful. What's up with people getting the everywhere all doors at once achievement? No idea. Is there a reason that these guys keep putting these ads so far away? Makes it a lot harder to do this fight. I don't really understand this fight at all, to be honest. Like, what are those ads' purpose? They just need to be killed? I guess they create an area denial once they're killed. Very strange fight. So this is like unavoidable now. I have to AMS it if I don't want to get disoriented. Which is kind of fucking lame, honestly. I don't know. I dragon breath their cast when they're synced seems to help. You definitely want to stop the cast. I just don't know what else they do. What is an 18 awarding in the vault? I don't actually know. 445, maybe 444. Usually it's 3 item levels, I think. Yeah, 444. Triple 4. Just press 4 for a while.
Beware.
This part is actually really bad with... I really wish there was a way to move this mob.
Beware.
Because it's like pretty much guaranteed that we're aggroing that with raging. You can hug the right side and skip them. Oh, what? So only pull that, or? We got lucky with the runners, though. This place is gonna be fun come Fortified Week. I actually think it will be like legit fun, yeah. Like you can't. Like, what even is that underneath it? You can either hug the wall or go over the hill. What hill? See, this is the problem. Like this dungeon, I'm gonna end up having a lot of issues with, because there's probably a lot of weird route things that you can do, and I'm never gonna learn anything about them doing it the way I am. This mob is just like the worst mob in the dungeon, though, honestly. You go from Breathtude to this hyena pack. I just don't know how, is what I'm saying. There's a bunch of stealth mobs in the way. How would you not pull them? I guess those are the things I would have to see, and because I'm the tank, I never get to see them. Holdeman might be sleeper hard during 4 weeks, you think? I don't really think so. Feels like an upper carry to me. Trash is gonna be super easy in there. Couple hard packs, but mostly just a healing thing. This kid's not even close to being in time though. Wow. Wow, we are so overcount too. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to dedicate a few hours to just watching like other people do this dungeon, because I don't really get it. Last pack is the one that's gonna kill the runs in Uldaman. Yeah, no, that's true. The last part is gonna be tough.
Glad I could help.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll have to like death run. If we death run, maybe we can upgrade the keystone. Do we have a res? We do have a res. I thought that haste debuff is gonna stack. Yeah, no doubt it's gonna get bad. People act like that, but realistically, just gonna be forced into composing a priest. That's not enough, though. Unfortunately, like one massive spell is not gonna make that pack easy. If you go left instead of right after the first boss, it's less count. Oh, I did that the first day, and everybody's like, no, you gotta go right. Oh my god, why are you going left? I think left is harder. Is that maybe what? There's a couple things like that this season, where it's like 2 options and one's harder, but way more count. Is the vault still worth going into? The vault? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about from that random island? Nah, I don't. No idea. I never went in there myself. Left packs don't like to move either. Yeah. They're way harder trash. Still don't have my blazing hippogriff. Oh, what? How do you get that? Oh, is that a Twitch drop or whatever? Sorry to hear that. You get a Keymaster title by opening 150 doors. Oh, cool. Every time I looked at Demon Hunter's dead, he's got 6 deaths, yeah. I think even, oh my god, what's going on? I would say even if we did death skip, we probably still unupgrade it. Is it going to be random? But how is the transmog chest this week? The month? Yeah, I would say that's probably the worst one we've had. Yeah, it's not scalable like that. We had like a priest do that the other day and it was actually pretty good. Isn't purgatory the place you are sent to when you die? Right, yeah. The in-between. We could be in purgatory right now for all we know. I think we would know. I mean, I would know. I don't know about you guys.
Everything rots away in it. I control it. Claim everything.
I thought it was for people who were not sinful enough for hell, but not pious enough for heaven. I don't know anything about it, honestly. I thought we were joking. This might be like rogue mandatory dungeon, honestly. I haven't had one of those in a while, but I remember Freehold was like that forever. Oh, maybe that's not even my fucking computer. Forgot the neighbor's like building a fence. I was joking, that's why I did the XD at the end, yeah. That's one way to tell. Oh, 4 minutes for the fight, maybe. There are a lot of packs that I want to skip, but I can't without a viz. Yep. That trash did not take very much time at all. Okay, that's terrible. I need to move over here. I see, didn't even really have to move him. Kind of got lucky there, though. Then we shoot this one here. And just move him slightly over here. I've been going left this whole place. Is there a benefit? Oh, what? Is there a benefit to going right? I was told like day one that it's way easier on the right side, but I guess it's way more count. I ride past mobs in the middle and usually get to the cave at 90%. Whoa, ride past them? What does that mean? You just pull the whole thing.
Beware.
Just go up the hill after Stink Breath. What hill, though? I must be missing some. After this, we'll go back and take a look at it. How are those Nelt dungeons? They're good. They're fine now. They were bad at the start, but... This fight's just too long, I think.
Beware.
Maybe, though. Minute and a half still. Why is your green circle bigger than the others? I have more stacks. That is the key now, I think.
Beware.
No, definitely the key. I mean, that might be the pull. Story of the dungeon. Bad deaths. 8 deaths for that guy. Okay, we're not killing these. This is probably a wipe. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You only have to get him with 5%. Yep, totally agree. Got 1 point. Demon Hunter died every boss. Don't forget to check hill. Yeah, I'm gonna go right now. Let me add this to the sheet though first. After Stink Breath Bridge, just hug right. Okay. I like the hill so much more. I bet you do. Sounds like a good place to be. Why does this boss sound like the sisters from Waycrest Manor? Probably the same voice actor. Echo, what's up, buddy? Got any gear upgrades? Not many, honestly. Very few. Week 1 almost finished. 19 to go. Yeah. Pretty much. I got a few items, but none of them were upgrades, right? Was AFK, did you time the key? Nope. You passed it. Oh, after the bridge, I see. Up here. And then what, like back here? Huh. Oh yeah, so you can skip all that. That's cool. And then jump down here. Ah, that's great. That's it. That's a great tip. I never would have found that. Thank you for explaining that. With this content cadence, season 3 should come out in October, which is not even a year after the Dragonflight release. Ha! That's a good point. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's say plan on doing like 5 seasons, 6 seasons. I guess that could be a good thing though if they have another expansions coming out in a year. But I doubt it. Alright. So yeah, frankly, if I knew that before, we probably would upgrade the key. Because we were like 15% over count. That's my concern with that dungeon for sure. Gonna be a lot of small things you can do in there to improve your ability. Let's get back in there. I want to try that again. When is the Mega Dungeon coming out? Next season, next patch. So it'll probably be a Mythic Plus for next season. Maple Neo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How do you like the dungeons this season? I like them very much. So far, so good. Dragonflight is so well received, they probably don't want another expansion anytime soon. Exactly, yeah. You don't realize it, but like every time a new expansion come out, like new SEO, like new titles on Twitch and YouTube and shit, like things change, right? Even if it's just a new, like even if nothing actually changed in the expansion other than the name, people would still be titling their shit differently. So they want to ride this Dragonflight SEO hard, you know what I mean? Like it's helping them. But I don't know. Obviously they have to release new expansions, so. So what is that, 318 now? You can look at the vault somehow, right? Like this. I don't have a I used to have a macro for it. I think you can just click on the button now. You don't need a macro anymore. Yeah, okay. So one more 18 for the second slot. They're losing devs though? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know if it's actually developers or what, but get Brack in there. The expansion after Dragonflight could be amazing too. It could, but frankly, a lot of the reason Dragonflight is so well received is because there was like a lull in interest, and now there's like a big burst in interest, you know? I've had so many people say I'm back because I heard about Dragonflight. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely like the best setting for an expansion ever as well. This is like high fantasy setting, you know what I mean? The Dragon Isles. No matter what they do next, it can't live up to this setting. This is the best setting. I mean, I think Mop, but that really wasn't like, it really wasn't, you know, it didn't really feel like wow, I feel like, honestly. So I would definitely say this is the best setting they've ever had for an expansion. Let's go be Pirates. What, you gotta go to Pittsburgh? Pirates are doing well, right? Let's take a look. I haven't looked in a while. Big win for the Yankees, staying 8 games back. Pirates, oh no, they're not doing well. What the fuck? 1-9. Last 10. Wow, they're the worst than the Yankees now. Worse than the Yankees now. That's wild. The Pirates really suck. I don't know how they did so well in the beginning. These teams are like, wow, bad though. Holy shit. Rockies even maybe. Cardinals are the best worst team. White Sox lost 10 in a row at one point. And they somehow still have a better record than the Athletics. Wow, Rays are barely even, they're a couple more losses, it's gonna be close. Braves are doing well. Mets are getting fucking hammered. They are now down to 3rd in the division. Wow. Anyway, I meant as an expansion. Yeah, no, I know you did. Ah, 12 is his best. Or are we just not getting accepted at that one? I will say USA had some weird names for their teams. Oh, really? Why? What are the other ones? Don't lose your sarcasm. I love it. I definitely will not. That's not going anywhere. In Turkey, it's just a city name. Well, it's the city name here, but they have... That's interesting. They don't have like an actual name for the team as well. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates. They don't have like a mascot or anything there? I'll try that with that. No more Vortex. I gotta learn my fucking lesson, dude. I did this fucking season after season after season. It's been full streams in Upper Kara, full streams in Azure Vaults. Come on, man. They aren't going well. Stop. It's not suddenly gonna get better. We have a lot of other keys we need still. The Vortex calls. I am putting it on. I am screening my calls. Let's put it that way. There are mascots like animals to represent, but not like the USA with costumes and stuff. Oh yeah. Costumes. Okay. Old Man Priest. That him? That ain't him. Oh, we got a group finally. This is for Neltharius, which I do think it's actually Neltharis, not Neltharius. But I do think this is probably a pretty easy dungeon. We'll see. Last time we were in here, we had a bit of a dispute. What happened? On the first pull, basically the healer freaked out because I wasn't willing to like do bend over backwards to make their life easier. And the reason I was adamant about not trying to change anything was because when I do that fight, people constantly just stand wherever they want. So if that's going to be the case, then I cannot do what the guy wanted me to do. He was suggesting that everybody stand in very specific spots, which would be ideal, but it's a pug, so don't think that's on the table in most groups, and I don't want to try to learn advanced strategies the first week. But yeah, obviously that fight needs to go well for it to be an upgrade. So like I'm more than willing to move the boss a bit, but to move it halfway across the room just because people want to stand still in DPS. Unreliable in a pug, I feel like. Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Sheridan continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers.
It's not going to be gatherable.
Though I have been perhaps difficult at times, We've always worked together. I am sure you will continue to support my efforts for the betterment of Azeroth.
He's going good. It's going fine. I mean, as expected. It's as expected. Jonathan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Afternoon to you as well. What is that? Is that a toy? That's funny. Yeah, let's see stats so far. Therian's like really a bad example, but these keys too. I fucking 3 keys total in those 2 dungeons. Brandon Bluejack, goddamn long time no see. First season I felt comfortable to do higher end keys. Love the no seasonal affix crap. Oh yeah. Well, that's certainly gonna be a good season for you then. What is the least popular class right now? Class? Do you mean like as a DPS? Let's see. Representation. The least popular would be Monk DPS. Actually, no. Death Knight DPS. We've not played with a DK DPS yet. 0 DK DPS. Then Monk. It's really just... It's like way too small of a sample size, but... Third boss, and Neltharian's Lair is the main reason to not time it. That's correct, yep. And the new raid feels great. Oh, sweet. Glad you're enjoying that too. Yeah, Vortex Pinnacle. Actually, well, Neltharius is even worse. 100% of the keys have not been in time. That's interesting. I'll bring my monk to boost my stats. Yeah, go for it. Have you done this season since? Have you done this since the treasure nerfs? No. I'll do the same. My main damage. My main is a shaman. Did a 12 on it yesterday. Oh, sweet.
Nelly deals for a friend of
Can remove my curse for the last boss. Good. Very good. Can actually AMS that curse too. Pretty cool. Lots of fun AMS stuff this season, I feel like. I think Treasure Curse doesn't stack. Right, it doesn't stack now, which was never really a problem, honestly, but... You could move while casting the treasure. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, here we go. So we're going left now. For like 3 days since we did this dungeon, it feels like a week. We did this dungeon a bunch the first 2 days. Hearts in the chat for good vibes. Make sure. Fine with that. Honestly. But yeah, long time, brother. Hope life is going well. Brandon, I hope the same for you, buddy. It is, thank you, sweet man. This could be another rough fort week. This dungeon, you mean? I don't know. This one definitely worries me on Tyrannical, but fort, I don't know yet. The trash is like surprisingly controllable given its size and scope. Usually mobs like this tall and this big usually are difficult to control, but you can kind of pull them and do whatever you want with them. An Invoker Dispel Enrage. Enrage? Yes. It's like an AoE thing. They can only do it once in a while if they don't get a lot of them. I'm surprised they can CCM, even the worm on Underrot. Oh, the worm. Well, that's like mandatory. You have to CC that thing. I don't know why people don't kick that. A lot of people just don't have Plater, I guess. Plater makes some of these things so obvious. I got the tank trinket from Neltharian's Lair. What is that one? The Evokers are not taking the AoE Soothe in a lot of situations since the Raging Affix got nerfed so hard. Yeah, to be honest, you really don't. Like, other than Brackenhide, I've never even cared about it once. Which one was it? I don't know. They have trinkets from that dungeon. I don't really know them. If you block 12 damage per instance up to a 400k absorb. Oh, that trinket's not good though, I don't think, right? If I remember correctly. Or maybe it is. Maybe that one's actually... I can't remember. There's a couple really bad absorb trinkets from Legion. Terrible job baiting the charge as well. Yeah. That's not gonna really be soloable. I prefer Underrot or Brackenhide trinket over that. Yeah, definitely.
Beware. Beware.
I've been in Ultimate 8 times, I think. Still no trinket. I want that one badly. Oh, yeah. I wanted to try it, but I hear it's not good. I think the Absorb would be better than the Gift of Radiance I'm using. Oh, yeah. How's the keys going today? Same as always, yeah. Not great. A lot of players who just haven't really familiarized themselves with the keys that they're doing. Just got the BH tank trinket, absorbs 450k before I max it. Yeah, it's... But there's a bit of a damage component to it, so... If you're not dying, a little DPS is not bad. I'm using the whetstone right now, yeah. This is a Dix Priest too, I just realized. Gotta be a terrible fight for Dix. Alright. This gets so bad right now. Oh, really? I had to go holy this season. Oh wow. This shouldn't be this hard. It isn't. You know, these guys just suck. A lot of that this season. People just are not ready to do any of the fights that exist. Tough to start on Tyrannical, to be honest, for that reason. Really separates the good from the bad, though. You can tell. The people who take bosses serious.
The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling
Another
these
non-upgraded
attackers.
Niltharius.
Though I have been perhaps difficult at times, we've always worked together. I am sure you will continue to support my efforts for the betterment of Azeroth.
I'll probably be invited to that group just because they're stupid enough. But I don't really want to go to a group like that anyway. Note on that VP disband. Oh yeah, horrible group. Yeah, that was like the worst group we played with all week, and that's saying something. I've had some bad groups. Okay. Brackenhide. Hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You didn't miss much of a game last night. No, I did not. I stayed up a little bit longer than I just got off the computer when I said I was going to bed. I didn't actually fall asleep until the fourth quarter. Pretty bad game. It was actually sad to see stuff go out that badly. Yeah, I didn't actually look at the line. They're old, man. That team's washed up. Steph Curry's still one of the best players ever, but he's still playing with 30-year-olds, you know? I'm upset the Knicks lost, but tonight this is... Oh, this is on fucking 3:30, really? Wait, no, this is Sunday. What? Why are we looking at Sunday? Oh, there are no games tonight. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be a fucking blowout. The Nuggets are gonna go. They're gonna sweep. Did you see Steve Kerr said that his team made it farther than they should have? No, I didn't. But he's right. I mean, do you remember in the middle of the season? They were like, they had like no wins at home or something like that for like a month and a half. Or away or something like that. Nuggets are going all the way. There's no competition for them at this point. I guess maybe the Heat. I don't know. This sport is weird. Jamal Murray is so good. Yeah, they're both great. The two stars on their team. This group was maxed. What does that mean? This wasn't a championship team? What the fuck? It's the same team from last year. I don't understand. We were barely in the playoff picture most of this year. This is not a championship team. I don't like what happened last year. I don't understand. Did they just get really lucky? Like, I don't understand how they won last year. I don't really watch the NBA, so I don't know anything about it. Let's see. 2022 NBA playoffs. I just really hope whatever the finals is actually competitive, but I don't think it's going to be. Oh, it was Warriors and Celtics, really? I was trying to think about it too, but I really don't remember. I think they had a bit better role players. Yeah. Oh, they got off. They actually played the Nuggets. But I heard Jamal Murray was hurt last year. Is that correct? The Grizzlies were the 2 seed last year. Wow. It's the same teams every fucking year, though. Wait, what happened to the Mavericks? 4 seed, now they missed the playoffs. And the Jazz, too. What happened to the Jazz? He had an ACL tear. Hey, Capdova, long time no see.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Wait, you think? Oh, Landon Donovan. Where did he go? Oh, wait, Landon. That's a soccer player. Donovan Mitchell. That's the guy's name, right? Where did he go? Timberwolves. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Anyway, full group. On our way to Brackenhide Tallow. Wait, what? This guy doesn't even have score this season. What? Is that a bug with the add-on? It only lists the season 1 score. Is that real? Guy's gonna jump right into an 18? Okay. Well, we only have 1 range, but
Could you fly through and clear them out?
we have a rogue. Actually, rogue's a pretty good pick for this dungeon because we don't have to worry about counting now at all. That sometimes bugs on me when the target is out of range. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's the case because that's pretty ridiculous. Gonna send you the link for the key I mentioned before. It's only 10 minutes. Yeah, no rush. It won't be getting published till next week at the best anyway. If it's funny. We're on the search for the funniest key. We do have an unbelievable key coming on Tuesday. Heck yeah, I got in 13 underrot. Must be nice. Can't get in any underrots or freeholds. I have done 2 dungeons of freehold, or 2 dungeons of underrot, and 1 of freehold total. And they're both really low keys, 15s. Hopefully we could finally upgrade a key, and then I could change my key into one of those. That would help. Not sure if it's that funny. Yeah, no doubt. We'll take a look at it. I'll let you know how mine goes. Sweet. Somehow you Octa upgrade it into a 20. Let me know. Because we need that. Can you get up on this? What happened to that guy? What the fuck? They just fall out of the sky. Hey, Thorley, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That's a good sign. Yeah, dying while riding over to the dungeon. You can't get up on this? That's kind of weird. You can get up on this, but not the fucking... What the hell? That's weird. That's strange. You doing a glitch run? Yeah, glitch showcase. DKs can fly. I'm not flying. Sorry, in a key at the moment. Donovan went to the Cavs. Oh, the Cavs. Yeah, okay. It was weird to see Kevin Love on the Heat. When did that happen? It's so weird for Steve Kerr to say that, though, because they're playing the fucking Lakers, dude. The Lakers were like 500 for a year. Yeah, it seems like it's his first key. I don't understand that. Wait, are they in the same guild? Ah, they are, yeah. That's something to keep an eye on. Nice David Blaine impersonation. That's the Pokemon, the fire gym leader, right? David Blaine. Oh, there's food down there, though. I gotta go get it. I would have quitted if I saw that rogue on that key. I mean, he's more likely to be, like, he's 2,900 from last season, so it's whatever. We've had some very bad players in the last few keys, so it's like, it can't possibly be any worse than the people we've been playing with. It is the weekend. That's probably why you're getting a lot less skilled players. I mean, we've had Mark Skull. Yeah. Might be an interesting one. Stay alert.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's because I'm not in his group. Okay. Stay alert. This might be an interesting one. Put down the Doritos and pay attention. Might see something funny here. Can I eat sunflower seeds? That's fine, yeah. Just don't spit them on the floor. Never a good sign when long combos before the key starts. Wow, that was not a long combo. In general, you would be correct. The guy just never did the dungeon before, basically, and is asking for somebody to do his job for him.
Beware.
Who's stealing our meat?
Raging really kind of sucks in this dungeon. It's like they knew that that was going to be an issue. It's only in the one dungeon though, so it's like whatever, but it's the only dungeon that has any actual runners, isn't it? You would think Uldaman, since it's like a restoration of an old dungeon, but Freehold has some, I think. Yeah, you're right, Freehold, yeah. It's gonna aggro that pack or what? Oh, there's the pack coming in too. There's a lot of patrols in this dungeon as well. But the way they time out, it seems like there's not a lot of variance. They're pretty much aggroing every time. Boss, who's stealing our meat? Me, points at Metro. Definitely me. The weak are meat, and the strong do eat. Guy's getting slaughtered. To be fair, Tuskar do look tasty, but I think Torn would be better. Torn seems really gamey. I don't think I would. Oh, it was gonna run into the trash, but then it just stopped. Started running left instead. They kind of like don't run like classic mobs used to run, just in a dead straight line. They kind of like run in random spots now. You can also skip that pack by going over the dock there. Oh, okay. You mean the middle pack. That's interesting. You can go into the water here, no problem. I thought maybe there was a penalty for it. Nobody got the cage, so...
Keep the balance preserved.
Meat thieves! Kill them, ruin them, destroy them!
Did you see what that guy just said? Care on pulling too fast. I have a CD on my enrage. Oh, you can just move away from the mechanic, buddy. Yeah, definitely we should just wait to pull so your fucking enrage thing is back. Good idea.
We'll remember you.
Is that rogue related to Pringle? Ah, Pringle. Oh no. That's the first time I heard someone said wait for soothe. Yeah, for real. That doesn't work. Is Shiv the new combust? Seems like it. Don't fucking pull that pack. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy fuck, this affix sucks, dude. Oh, wait, did it aggro one mob? Okay. Strange. We'll take it, I guess. Got lucky. I'm not, like, it's 2023, man. It's time to stop the runners, honestly. Like, we're good on that. 90% of trash doesn't run, but some of it still does. It's just time to move on from that. It's only one dungeon in the whole fucking affix pool that even matters, so it's really weird. If every dungeon had runners, though, this affix would actually be just as hard as any affix. Like, that would, it might actually be the hardest affix. Then it would be like mandatory to bring suits. Hey, MDM, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They did slow them down, though, at least. The runners. Yeah, that's what I said. It's better than classic runners, where they just dead sprint in a straight line, but... still annoying. They run 25% slower, do they? The guy who hasn't done a key yet this season is dead. I'm surprised. I think they run weird is you can herd them. I think why they run weird is you can herd them. Are you high? That's funny. Yeah, maybe he is. Wait, did that guy just invis? Oh, he did. That's pretty cool. Alright, so there. Do you have the gauntlet as part of your route? No. We were going right. Didn't end up being as funny as it could have been. But that's very rude of somebody to invite somebody who's never done a key this season to an 18. Very rude. What happened was making dinner. the guy who hadn't done a single key all season and gets invited to an 18. Didn't know any of the mechanics, and the healer wasn't happy about it. I'm surprised by all this. It is funny though that he asked about being high. Yeah, it is funny, right? We should have waited for his enraged CD. You got it. How do you get invited to an 18 with 0 dent? Because he was friends with the guy who was the key holder. Which dungeon on the rotation do you think is the most punishing for people who have no idea what they're doing? Probably Brackenhide, yeah. Honestly, that's probably the worst dungeon you could invite somebody to who's never done a single dungeon this season. There's a lot of mechanics in that dungeon, like the trash and the bosses all have lots of stuff. Those are season 1 scores, right? What? You can see the difference. Season 1 is here, and then until we get that high of a score, it'll display that on the dungeon finder. Maybe. I don't even know what that's referring to, yeah. I don't even pay attention to it anymore. It's pointless. Doesn't mean anything. Yeah, so did that new Zelda game come out? Oh, well, it certainly can't be 3K right now. That's not even possible. What's the name of it? Tears of the Kingdom? Terrible name for a game, by the way. But I don't think it matters when it's got the hype that this one has. Yeah, it's out today, or yesterday. Is it just like a bigger Breath of the Wild? The Breath of the Wild's a fucking masterpiece. They should have just made a procedurally generated world. No one at work was allowed to talk about it? Why, just because of spoilers or what? The first game like didn't even really have lore. Breath of the Wild probably like top 5 games ever made, honestly. Especially when you look at other Zelda games. It's so unlike other Zelda games. I don't know how they even came up with the idea to do that. The fact that like literally 100% of the map is explorable and you can fucking like climb and do all these crazy things. And the only thing that sucks about that game is the weapon, the durability system. Hopefully this game fixed that because that was terrible. SNES Link to the Past is still my favorite Zelda. I don't dislike Zelda, but it's like they're very basic. Like the games are very straightforward. Genshin Impact is a 100% copy. Wish it was a live service game. A live service game. What does that mean? Genshin Impact. Let's do this. Oh, I think I know about this game. Yeah, I actually think I saw this. I was like, wait, is that Breath of the Wild? It looks like it too. Yeah, it even looks like it. Fucking like little like 8-year-old girls as characters and shit. I cannot play a game like that, man. No chance. I don't even think those like girls are like 4. They're not even 8. Why is it called Tears of the Kingdom, though? That seems like such a terrible name. Oh, wait, so wait. It's the same map as Breath of the Wild? Is that what's happening? Huge part of the Hyrule map, which is completely unavailable in Breath of the Wild. That makes me think that it's the same map as Breath of the Wild. Feels like you're in Grizzly Hills. Oh, I love this zone, yeah. The best zone. Yeah, apparently there's like an underground place or something. It's crazy. It's really like Breath of the Wild. It's like an expansion for Breath of the Wild, it feels like. So when is that classic announcement? Did that happen? Hardcore All-Stars community event now live. Oh, it's gonna be like after this event or whatever. What is this tournament? What? Hardcore All-Stars? What does that even mean? Oh, it's fucking leveling? Like, what is this? You guys are doing... Oh, they're doing Lower Blackrock Spire. They level up each weekend until they hit 60, and they're only allowed to level on the weekend or something? I don't understand. This whole classic, like, this whole, like, hardcore thing makes no fucking sense to me. I don't know how this got so popular. That man Cargo started it? No, I mean, I know about the origins of it. I just don't know how it got caught on like this. It's just the classic era streamers with no other content. You might be right, to be honest. But it's strange that there's like 10,000 people watching this 5 people go do hardcore dungeons or whatever this person's doing right now. I don't even know what's going on. Makes no sense. There's probably more people than are watching the Race to World First. What is Limit? What's it called now? It's not even the name of the guild anymore, right? Liquid? It got popular because deaths are clippable. People like to see streamers dying. Only streamers can play. Who else can die and re-level? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, so like not, yeah. You know what, dude? I think you guys are right. Not many people actually play this. It's just people watching it, right? I didn't even think about that. That's definitely what's happening. Nobody gives a fuck about this. They just watch it because it can be funny here and there. I think it's because people want to see people lose characters. Why would you want to see that? That's terrible. Worst part is getting recommended Asmongold videos about how great hardcore and classic is compared to retail. Yeah, dude's a fucking idiot. More power to him. He's got a lot of stress in his life. Cargos and them do the speed level and dungeon run tournaments. and what they're only allowed to do it on the weekends. Is that what this is? It's really strange. It's like the third wave of it. Now it's kind of taking off. Cargo started doing hardcore again, stops for months, and then comes back. He stopped when it was going to blow up a year or two ago. Yeah, he's got some problems as well. Google Mitch Jones death clips. No thanks. Lots play it actually, but why? Like, what's the why? I don't really understand why you would ever do this. To do it like once here and there, it's like, maybe. I think they want to see higher level dungeons because they can't get past level 12. Did it hide my other message? Maybe. It's fresh in a perma loop. Is it though? Well, the game isn't meant to be hard. That's my point. Classic, it's like such a unique product. To try to be like forcing random bullshit difficulty into the game, where if you die, you fucking have to delete your character. That's ruining the game. That's like actually just ruining the game. The funniest part about Classic is how like weird like respawns or buggy quests, like, things that clearly don't work very well, can come into play. And for you to just lose a character because of that 2004 nonsense, I would never even consider that. Classic gameplay is just so slow, I'd die out of boredom. Yeah, it's horrible. And to be making it even slower, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Probably because it felt hard back in 2004 and they wanted to feel hard again. But it's not, that's my point. Like, there's ways to make leveling harder, and this is not it. This does not make leveling hard. This just makes you delete your character when you die. You want to level, you want leveling to be hard. Don't take talents, or don't only certain spells, or no gear or something like that. That's gonna make hard. That's gonna make it hard. This does not make it hard. The average death level is 12, and there's a ton of people just clumped in the starter zones. Yeah, that's the other thing that sucks about this whole thing is like you just. I would do it if it was single player. That's the only way I'd even consider doing it. But when you have tons of other people all trying to do the same shit as you, it causes really strange respawn problems and really annoying, like, oh, I need to quickly get this mob, get this mob, get this mob. Oh shit, I pulled 3 mobs. My character's deleted. You know what I mean? That's just not, there's no skill in that. Classic quest, go into a cave and kill a mini boss. Go out, deliver the quest, new quest. Well, classic questing is very fun to me. I love it. In fact, I'm doing a leveling challenge right now. I was before the season started. But like, no, I've died like 4 times already. Like, I'm level 12. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna delete the character. That's just so fucking stupid. They should have just stuck with the speedrunning thing, honestly. That's way more interesting because at least, you know, with the length of it, it's way more interesting. There are a bunch of noobs that can't get past 12, and streamers are just generally good at WoW, and people want to see high-level dungeons and raids. Right, yeah, I feel it. Each cast is basically a classic tournament where each session 5-man teams level to a certain point, then do series of dungeons MDI style.
5,
It's just like so
4,
forced. Doesn't that sound
3,
so forced?
2, 1.
I don't really get it. But yeah, I think somebody else said there's just no other fucking content is the thing. Look at this fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, this game's hilarious. He fucking spawns a demon. Oh, that's hilarious. Bricks his own meta. That's hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Dumb fucking demon. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That's why I've never taken that talent. It's just stupid. What can it just proc on any? Like, how did that even proc? I don't get it. Right, and the thing also, back to the comment about it not being hard, it's just tedious. The thing about the hardcore thing that makes absolutely no sense, dude, if you want to level up without deaths, dude, I'm going to show you a real, well, I can't show it to you right now because I'm doing a key. But go look at Ace Games TV and type in grinding guides. I made these videos years ago back in Nostalrius. It is extremely efficient to level through grinding, to do 0 quests. Extremely efficient in Classic. And guess what? Fucking 0 danger. You're killing 1 mob at a time for 4 days straight and you hit 70. It's like very efficient. And that's why they did Season of Mastery the way they did, because they made it so people wouldn't grind anymore. Yeah, AoE farming is also, now that's as a mage, that's even more efficient, but it's like, it's not, like, if you want to level without deaths, then just stop doing quests. Why are people doing quests? I don't understand. If you're serious about getting that character to 60, then stop doing quests. And that makes it even more grindy, more tedious, less fun to watch then. So it's like, well, you're just promoting, like, bad gameplay, really. They really should just make it a speedrun thing or an actual challenge. Like, make it so you can't wear certain gear, or I don't know. There's so many different leveling challenges you can do. How's the new season? Haven't had time to play. I like it. It's actually been really fun. I'll tell you, like, the no seasonal affix thing is actually really cool. I think it's working. It's working well. Nomad hardcore. Yeah, exactly. Is that gonna aggro? Okay, guys, don't worry about it. I'll get it. Somebody else got it.
Who's stealing our meat?
Speedrunning in general is one of the most fun. Yeah, they should just have stuck with speedrunning. That's like way more interesting in Classic because of how long everything takes. Nobody opened first. Sweet. What people can do in some games in little time is crazy. Yep. That would be way more interesting to see in Classic. It feels kind of empty without the seasonal picks. I think that's why I like it so much, because it, like, people said, like, you know, focus on the dungeon. I like that. I like it more than I thought I was going to. I timed my underride. Sweet. These challenges are basically the opposite of speedrunning. Right, exactly. That's what they're promoting, like the worst parts of the gameplay in Classic. And it doesn't seem like anybody. I mean, I don't know if they just all agree to not grind or something. Like, I don't really get it. But it would be like, I would say maybe even like trivially easy to do a no death run by just grinding. You'd have to be completely AFK to die to a single mob, right? Like, you just go find like the easiest beasts in the game and that's it. It doesn't even take much longer than regular leveling, like questing. Questing is like wildly overrated in Classic. That's why they buffed quest experience by 100% in Season of Mastery. The amount of travel there is between quests is insane. So it's just gonna aggro the whole thing. Let's go and get it all. I already set enough of my character in Standard League dies in PoE and I lose 10% experience. Yeah, I would never even consider deleting a character. It'd be fun to do like a speed run and see how few times I can die. It's like, alright, well, we beat our personal best, but we died 5 times where we only died 3 times last, you know? That'd be cool. But yeah, I'm certainly never going to start over after like three real days of, full days of play. This guy's worried about PI, meanwhile the fear just go off while there's interrupts available. Already feeling like mid-season form. Me and my friend duo hardcore and did RFC, and he was a warrior tank, and our healer priest wanded the whole fight and didn't cast one heal. What the fuck?
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
No quest classic run. It's actually like not even really a challenge. It might be a challenge to stay awake, but I leveled 5 characters on Nostarius with grinding. The first quest I did was at level 42. I would grind 1 to 42 on 5 different characters, and I always beat it was always like way under. People will always say like 7 days. I think my best was 4 days, 23 hours or something like that to 70. These players are so bad. What the fuck is happening? These 2K mains from last season are making me want to go play hardcore. Are people ninja pulling and stuff? Unironically, finding a good group of people to do dungeons in hardcore is probably the hardest part. That's fine. Playing with people who are sub 420 is actually nuts. Well, I'm like 421, so I don't know. I've been playing with people who are 413. And what key level? That's crazy. Yeah, so we kill that before the Hex Trick Totem even spawned? That's kind of cool. 16 to 18, so that's it. Okay, just ice block or whatever. Immune it. That's definitely the right choice to kill that guy as fast as you can. That's like really the hardest part of the fight. This mage, yeah, I told you, dude, Arcane is insane right now. I don't know if it's a step bonus or what, but they are insane. Every Arcane mage we see is like wild. But I mean, the Druid's doing really good too. These guys like aren't even anything. They had 2,600 from last season. They probably just raid and have gear or something, maybe. What did I parry that, by the way? Why did I not take damage from that? Is the Demon Hunter mad? No. He was just warning me or something. So annoying that raiders get such a big advantage in gear. They don't really. If you're like a hardcore mythic raider, obviously you're gonna get a big advantage, but purgatory there. I'm probably gonna die here. And a lot of stuff's dying now. Eight stacks of this though. I just played with 434 Fire Mage. I think he might have gotten funneled gear. 200k boss damage. That's crazy. He had foresight. Holy shit. Must be mythic, like hard. into Mythic, right? I mean, maybe, but it showed only 7 and 9 heroic. Wow. A gear doing that type of funneling and only being 7 and 9 heroic, that's strange. Unless maybe they haven't really rated yet. 4 set in week 1, so yeah, it must have gotten all the loot from guilds. I don't know how you could, though. Like, it's like so lucky if you're only going to kill a few bosses, right? Not only did he get help, but he got luck. Is Ashkander BIS? I don't know anything about the raid gear, honestly. That's the big damage proc thing. I think, obviously, if you're looking for damage, yeah. I won't be getting it. They need to balance raid and mythic plus drops? I don't think they do. Raiding is like dying, dude. Like it's it's in trouble, so they need as much participation as they can get. Aggro. Just sat too close to him. I can't help you with that. You have to really pay attention to time this properly, though. We should probably make a weaker for this. It should be with like 1 second left. This like just makes this fight so hard though when we have ads spawning all over the place like this. God, there's so many fucking ads up right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe. Shouldn't there be a debuff that prevents people from 2 soaks? There is, yeah. You just AMS it. I thought the demon hunter's name was Metroscape. Not even close. This might be the worst fight of the season. Like, this is just obnoxious, dude. I don't, like, really, nobody thinks that's the right way to do this, right? Just spawning them 40 yards away from the boss, I really... I don't even know what the not interrupting them thing does. Anyway, this dungeon was not a whole lot of fun. The bosses are definitely not that fun. What is going on here? Wait, we wiped? What? I don't... What? What happened? That's it though anyway, I guess. You guys aren't even releasing or what? You got 8 when they're dead and that's a wipe? I don't understand. The boss had like 5 health. What happened? So you guys are giving up then? Talking about timing it. What are you talking about, dude? We just spent 5 minutes not returning to the boss. Everyone mounting and running the bosses faster than waiting for the druid. That's like what? Yeah, I don't understand any of that. I don't think they do either. They're just now making up excuses for why they didn't release. I think they thought it died because I don't know how it didn't die, frankly. Oh, see, it didn't. It just ended. What happened there? Doesn't matter. I'll probably be alright for the next one. Why is Fine Whipping not? Yeah, this fight blows. This is definitely the worst fight in the dungeon, in the game. What does the cast do? I don't even understand. Just damage? No way I'm surviving this one, so I just gotta run. I wonder if you can AMS and not get the debuff. You can. I just fucked it up the first time and then it got out of control. Where are you at for gear? I've basically not gotten any gear. They're leaving, right? Another gigantic waste of time. We're not going to get anything done today, it seems. I think we got 118 done, yeah, that's it. Two, we got 2. I've gotten almost no gear, yeah. Very, very minor upgrades, if anything. I don't understand how that boss reset, though. We gotta look at that. Yeah, I can't. There's way too much crit gear this season. I'm kind of fucked. I have to just stop trying to get mastery gear, I guess, and just try to take anything adverse. Oh god, there's so many. I didn't delete yesterday's videos. Okay, delete those. Look at how low he is, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it resets because it picks me up. That is so fucking stupid, dude. So you can't solo this boss? Not even, you can't even get past the first minute of the fight? That is 190k. That's just ridiculous. I can't believe it works like that. What's the healer you feel like is your best match? Resto Shaman for sure. Eventually it will reset, or you can't. It's like, it happens constantly. You can't even get past. You wouldn't get them down 10%. Maybe just let him enrage. But does the enrage last forever or what? That'd be the only way you could solo it, yeah. Well, that's frustrating. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have just not fucking gotten eaten. Sounds like a good group too. Sad. I think I'm probably gonna go the whole week without getting another underwater freehold key. They don't list them either. I think people get them and then just hoard them, which is what used to happen. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? I mean, it's my full-time job, so I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Or do you mean just for you probably mean just for today? Probably another 2 hours. I meant today, yeah, I get you. I'm headed home and I have free holds. Oh, sweet. All right. Yeah, that's awesome, man. How did your round go? I will be here. 1700 currently as DPS Shaman. I'm trying to change my key. That's the problem. I've been trying to change it for 3 days now and I can't. So, I'm not doing... Oh, it's actually Uldaman. That's, yeah. I did change it and it changed to Uldaman, but I don't need Uldaman. Trying to change it to one of the ones I need, which would be really every other dungeon but Uldaman. Would have been amazing if it wasn't for that damn pitching wedge. Oh, the worst. I need to get a pitching wedge. I don't think I'm ever going to. It's hard to find Mavericks now that they've been out for so long. Obi Wode? Where's he at? Can't believe that boss reset, man. I thought it just died. I was like, oh, cool. Why aren't they releasing? Let's go. We upgrade this. And then I see the boss standing next to me. I was like, wait, what's that guy doing there? What's he doing there? Really, the thing that solidifies Paladin is the dispels, though. There's so much of them in so many dungeons, it's so obvious to take them. Even if they weren't as good as they are, you'd still want Paladin. Please invite me to fucking Underroute, my god. Fucking double upgrade that key. I brought you outside with me to paint a fence. Oh, sweet. Well, good luck, fence. You deserve this. You get what's coming to you, bro. I just like fly around and do nothing on. It's funny. The zone's too flat. I need to go somewhere where I can actually regen charges while flying. I guess they really want a paladin or something. Brutal how long it takes to get in. They really need to make it so you can at least sign up to 10. I don't really see this 5 thing as a... just weird. It takes a tank this long? Imagine us DPS? I don't know, man. I think it's gotta be easier as some DPS specs. I don't really understand what's going on. Like, a lot of these people are not, like... I don't know what they're waiting for. Nothing special in these queues, I'll tell you. Look at this guy. Highest key is a 13. DPS has 20 to 50 signups and big keys. Yeah. Main thing is being blood DK right now. Blood's great. Like, people who think blood is bad are really clueless. I mean, even like Subcreation seems to agree. It's just not Paladin, I guess. And like I said, there's a lot of dungeons that Paladin's dispel capability comes into play, so that alone is enough to keep them open. Blood is awesome. Death Strike is like a free lay on hands. Well, it's not free, but it is good. It's just so boring to sit here and wonder if, oh, I have another minute. Should I stay in that key? I don't know. I really wish you could have at least 10. 10 would be perfect because there's not really ever more than like 10 keys you want to do at any given time. Okay. We've been invited to a key. Solid group, I suppose. Decent, they're all around the same level as I am. What is my best Neltharian's Lair read? 17 out of time, okay. So as long as we finish this, we'll get some score. Oh yeah, Hallsport. That's wrong then. That's Shadowlands. Okay. Time to do keys.
The Legion continues to bring demons forth from portals and
Double Paladin, wow. Oh, we got what we need. Thank God they gave them battle res.
Shall come and destroy them.
The dungeon's just like right over there, yeah. Why do these dragons need plates to hold their body together? I don't even know what that means. Elementium. Deathwing did not start with Elementium plates to hold himself together. I don't understand. Why did he need that? Reading this article about the raid lore. This is definitely a raid that I care a lot about the lore, honestly. It's pretty good. Is there a video? Yeah, there is.
This video is brought
27 minutes.
Rykul raiders are testing our border defenses. Our forces.
Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? You've now run around 10% of all the keys you did last season. Oh, really? Is that true?
My scouts report
34. Yeah, you're right. But I missed a lot of weeks. Look, I never did a single key on week 10. Both times week 10 came around, I didn't do a single key. Whoa, the fuck? We did 100 keys the first week? Holy shit. Won't be matching that. That's insane. How the fuck did I do that many? I guess there were a lot of lower keys, so they were quicker and shit. Oh, no, of course not. It wasn't the first week. That was, we had the week twice. I probably did like 60. I'm at 41 and counting. Sweet. I guess I probably played off stream a lot too in those opening weeks, but I haven't done that at all.
Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks.
Wait, so is the Diablo thing still going on? When does that stop? Probably the weekend. Last boss of Neltharis, very hard. Yeah, a lot going on this weekend. Diablo, Zelda, Race to World First, and that stupid classic thing. I just can't see myself playing any game but Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is just perfect. I just wish it had more content. Or I guess it was easier to add content because it's fully moddable, but... Okay, Boomer. It's just the perfect game because it's moddable to me. It's a big thing. It's been really fun. It's been like almost more fun modding the game than it has been actually playing the game, honestly. If so, how could WoW be moddable? Well, private server WoW is already moddable, which I've also been dabbling with. It would need to be like an offline or a privately hosted version, though. It's the only way. And that's already that was like already doable. Like Diablo 2 was moddable, and like Crusader Kings 2, these games that are online are moddable, and then you're only allowed to play under a certain checksum. Retail is also moddable, is it? Well, if you know how to do that, let me know. But yeah, it's like a checksum, I think is what they call it. Whereas you would like me and you would only be able to play together if we had the exact same version of WoW. What types of thing would you be able to mod in WoW? Everything, yeah. I mean, like literally everything's moddable in games that are moddable. So what I would do is make it into like solo, Mythic Plus solo. That would be the #1 thing I would change. Well, in terms of max level content, there's a million things I would change in terms of leveling and collection and shit. But yeah, my #1 thing would be make Mythic Plus scale with the player count. Or make it at least doable. Like, I don't know how to fix it easily, but I would find a way to make it so I could solo it and still progress. Because it would be like 10 times more fun to just not have to worry about all the fucking nonsense you have in these groups. But it'd be probably impossible to balance because damage would be such an important fluctuation point. I love Diablo 2, and the only game that even came close was PoE. Yeah, and PoE is just not moddable, you know? Like, that's the difference. Like, I was going to check out PoE, and I played it for a few hours. I'm like, this is just... It's going to take me so fucking long to get where I want to go in that game. Meanwhile, Diablo 2's fully moddable, and it's, like, so short. It's such a short... Like, each playthrough doesn't take more than a few hours, just to, like, each character, you know? So you can pretty much get right to the end game. I love Skyrim with mods. Yeah, Skyrim really moddable. Crusader Kings 2 definitely like the best moddable game I've ever played. Diablo 2 is like extremely good, but there's some things that are not like it's not like as it's not I don't really think it's meant to be moddable, to be honest. I don't think Blizzard makes moddable games, frankly. I don't know how that even happened. I have way too many hours. How is CK3 compared to CK2? I never bought CK3. Just because Crusader Kings 2 is just like a fucking perfect. It's just like amazing. I didn't even have a reason to buy 3, especially with no idea how to start my mods on that game. I just tanked another +4 Underrot that disbanded on the second boss. Oh, you gotta record these, man. You gotta record these. You should go for a hell ball kill in hardcore. No, I don't play it. I don't play hardcore on anything. CK3 is amazing, especially so much easier for new players to pick up. Oh, really? Well, that's the thing. There's so much more in Crusader Kings 2. I have, like, so much modded in Crusader Kings. It's basically, like, I mean, it is the same game, but there's, like, the way I've been playing Crusader Kings 2 is you can play as the Pope, and I have, like, a system where I trade piety for, like, buffs to my, you know, allies, basically. And then I just, like, choose which important Christian figures I'm gonna empower, and they're gonna get buffs from me, and I'm gonna, you know, it's like a very fun way to play the game, where you're basically like you're not really playing the game as much as you're playing like a version of manipulating the AI in the game. It's really fun, and I bet if I knew more about modding it, it could be even more fun, but I only basically know enough to edit what I've seen other people already do. There's already the Elder Scrolls and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the Game of Thrones one is apparently out too. Once you get good at PoE, getting a character up really isn't that much longer than D2. Really? It looks like it would be insanely long, based on the depth of the systems. But either way, I'm not really looking for games like that. I don't like RTS games, but I'm tempted to download StarCraft 2. Oh, really? I never played StarCraft 2. Okay, let's see this.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still
Oh, it's Resto Shot. I thought we had a Holy Pally. Yes, we got double wrap. Interesting. Guess just standing up there doesn't understand you have to jump. Good start. You can make some limited custom games in Overwatch and list them for the community to queue up. Oh, really? Cool. I joined at the perfect time. I was browsing to see who was doing Nail Slayer. I wanted to see if you could line of sight Narax's Devour. Line of sight it. Where would you line of sight it? You can just Death's Advance if you're talking about the running portion of it. Or if you aren't or if you're like a paladin or something like that, you can get yourself caught on the eggs. It's a little finicky though. We got a completion on 18 Nels after 90 minutes. Oh, nice. Legion used to be able to line of sight behind a rock. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what you're talking about. That's, I wouldn't call that line of sighting anything, but out of range. Nah, I mean, fair enough. Just, I thought you meant like stop it from going on you. I forgot about the last boss movement and wiped up hardcore. Oh yeah, that fight is way harder than it used to be as well. I've only done it once this season, so hopefully we can get there and see it again today. Yeah, we got 2 paladins, and I should have checked to make sure I don't think you could even not take cleanse, right? It's been so long since I've done this place. Yeah, I guess me too. It wasn't available in the time walking version. Paladins are already standing and stuff.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess.
I feel like it was so much easier in Legion. It definitely was, yeah. I like Neltharian's Lair a lot more than I remembered. Oh, really? I love this. Is definitely one of my favorite dungeons from Legion. This Dark Heart and Court are always going to stand out. Court because I did, well, Court was a good dungeon overall, but also because soloing. But Dark Heart, it was like the first time I took soloing serious in a while. Spent like 4 hours in Dark Heart, like 14 or some shit. Nathan's Lair is one of my favorites of all times. Yeah. It's up there for me as well. Legion really had amazing dungeons. Yeah, they were solid. They're definitely better than BFA in my eyes. I know a lot of people like BFA, but... Alright, 1 death ready. This fight is like turning into the hardest fight in the dungeon. It's super soloable though. At least on this level. There's so many things that people need to switch to this season, and people just don't seem to be doing it. Or they are, and their damage is really bad or something. I don't really know which is happening. It's like hard to actually attack the boss on this fight because of how long it takes to kill each ad. I think it's just, yeah, melee is like, I'm tanking it away from them at times. So. They're not like committing to killing it. So when I grip it away from them, they just don't come over. It's over already though. Use battle res and Ankh 2. Yeah, this is turning into the hardest fight in the dungeon. Pretty much impossible if you don't kill the ads. The other fights can be kind of brute force, but this is not. You can't do this fight if you don't kill the ads. $2.5 million, 1.6 million is the only ranged, 1.8 million. So yeah, that's pathetic. Those guys aren't even trying. I did 1.9 million to the ads. Jesus Christ, man. Reminds me of the second boss of Uldaman. The ads have so much health, you get a tiny bit of time on the boss. Yeah. Oh. Wow, that's bizarre. My feet barely touched that. Look at that. That's weird. You can't even see that from above. That's really weird. It was an 18 under raw, and I had to be in Spirit Wolf. Oh yeah. That rock is purely there to troll. Yeah, literally, right? It's under the fucking water, so. Okay, so first one pretty much always gets one off because he spawns one right before he does it. Kind of silly. Nothing beats rock, and that little rock was it. Yeah, like yesterday we talked about a paper, right? Those are dying quick. I knew DK was for paper. Yeah, that's what you were saying yesterday. The paper tank. And I soloed this boss. It's not dying anyway, so. Too much green. I haven't done too many dungeons, but there seems to be a ton of movement needed for bosses this season. Oh, really? As a healer? Healing is rough right now, it feels like. Everybody's low geared, you know? Everybody's under geared too. I'm healing this season, but it was DPS, so that's probably why. Yeah, it's tough. It's not the right season to start, I feel like. See, like, they're dying without even having melee actually even near them, so that tells you how easy it is to get them killed. 4.8 million, 5.9 million, 3.7 million, I guess still slacked. And then I did 2.6 and this guy did 1.2, so yeah, Hunter actually started attacking them. That was the difference. The first pull he did terrible.
I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves.
It's probably tough as like a range though to get those mobs focused on, because this is not going to be in time anyway, don't worry about it. You wipe to that first boss, you don't have any choice. It's a completion at best. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. It must be tough with like long casts, because the mobs don't need to. They die quick, you know. You don't need to be full casting in them, but if you don't, then you might not do any good damage. I got 19 under eye. Oh, I'd love that, yeah. It's gonna be a while though, probably, so. Yeah, I don't think people even try to soothe them anymore. Like if they soothe that, I could just grip it, but they don't. There's no need to. God, it's so fucking weird seeing so many rep pallies. They were just the stepchild for years, dude. For fucking season after season after season. I don't know when the last time Rhett was good in Mythic Plus. I think never. I don't think it was ever a desirable pick. It was never bad, but it was never desirable. But it feels like Windwalker and Rhett cannot coexist. I think they're like too similar in terms of their damage profile and their buffs. It's rare that you would want both. I have not seen any Windwalkers though, so I don't know. Red has never been good in Mythic Plus since I came back in BFA. Yeah, no. It's definitely not been, like, ever this desirable. This rework to red needs to be a blueprint going forward. Does it though? There's a reason the spec was not good. That reason just doesn't matter anymore because they're so easy to play and so much offense and defense now. They're really just overtuned. And the fact that they're overtuned and they're still not like unanimously #1 tells you how bad the class is in general for Mythic Plus. Especially with Prop Pally being such a high pick, like there really isn't much of a reason to bring a Rep Pally. Prop Pally is just everything about Paladin, the best version, you know? Isn't me? Yeah, Mage is getting Holy Pally, Mage, Bear Druid. Windwalker is great for AoE, but horrible for single target. Oh, really? The thing about the rework, though, is I think it's going to be a lot of talent changes. So, yeah, maybe you're right about a blueprint. Like, they didn't need to buff them. They just need to change their talents. Double Paladin is pretty strong, is it? Why? It's not overtuned IMO? You don't think? And why is it being brought? What's its desirable element? I learned Blessing of Freedom stops much damage on bosses. Like what? Devotion and Ret is great. Yeah, Ret, how does this work? Only got 1% damage from it? What? More fun to play than before. Doesn't die. Good utility. That's my point. They don't have good utility. They have the same utility they've had for 7 years and nobody cared about them then. So they must be overtuned offensively. It's the only reason they would ever be good. Windwalker's damage profile changes to more like funnel with the new set. Oh yeah. Evo is better on Prop Pally than it is on Ret because Prot is better than Ret. How does that work? Freedom and other snare movement and parrying negating can be reduced insane amounts of damage. Like what though? Can you give some examples? Last boss of Uldaman, the dot. If you can freedom, the dot does nothing. Wow. Red has Bop, Boss, Bop, all these things. Right, and so does Prot, that's my point. Prot's just a better version of the Paladin kit. Most of those things aren't that useful. You have to find ways to use them. Disengage is not what I'm asking for. All the mobs in the first part is halls. You can freedom the target slow and it just stops casting it. Oh wow. That's a good one there, yeah, because that's killing people. Yeah, freedom is like low key, like overpowered.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Second boss of freedom, you can. Oh yeah, the barrel. That's always been good.
Go ahead and run.
These things are very useful. Also, the range armor pally is higher uptime. I don't think anybody cares about range, do they? I'm just saying that nothing's really changed about their kit over the years, and somehow they're more desirable now than they've ever been. So, the best case is that they're really fun to play, and that's certainly valid. But other than that, they're just overtuned. That's all there is. So they've always been the same. They don't die anymore. They've always been like that. They used to. Oh, I've lost that entirely. They used to be the most bulk by a mile. Like they had no peer for years. And they were, yeah. No, not in Dragonflight maybe, but in BFA and Shadowlands they were gods. Like they were the most bulky class by a mile. I know for yeah, that wasn't the right one. I know for some reason in Dragonflight they were squishy, but I mean I'm just telling you the facts. I'm not not having much of a conversation. They were without question the bulkiest class for years. Not really something you could argue. They had 2 defensives and an immunity and a lay on hands. How are they not facts? What do you think the bulkiest class was in BFA then? Warlock? No, I'm talking about melee. Yeah, melee, sorry. Rogue, you think Rogue was better than having all those damage reductions? Gotcha. Anyway. Alright, it's been a fun day so far. Yeah, I do. If you can, I'd love that. You have it listed? Hopefully we can finish a key. I have to say, I think all the instances are pretty in line now. Yep, I do agree. It's certainly, like, it's very nice to see how much they put into getting it fixed the first week. Is this you? Oh, yeah, Tron. That's you. Oh, right. Dude, I bet I've probably done that multiple times already. I just see N and put it in. Hopefully I haven't done that wrong elsewhere. I keep forgetting to put it in this spreadsheet though. I did it on 19 earlier. We got to last boss with 14 and wiped to last boss 8 times and disbanded. You're talking about Neltharian's Lair, yeah. It's still hard. That nerf wasn't really enough, honestly. I was cop streaming. Wait, where are we going? It looked like the okay. It looked like the picture was to Zuldazar. What do you think of the roadmap for 10.15? I don't, nothing really. We'll see when it's on the PTR, I guess. I don't think we're getting an old world dragon race. I think it's just gonna be some like instance or some holiday or something like that. Like I don't know. I guess no. I thought that, but then I forgot there was an article talking about updating dragon riding mounts. So yeah, that's interesting. I guess that is interesting. I forgot about that.
I have heard that worms are
I don't
gorging on
think
rot
that's gonna help
and
bring
wreaking
people back to the
havoc
old
on
world, but
surface. We must slay any that we find.
Jazz just started playing again. He did 17 Vortex and was like, wait, these bosses are all different. Yeah. They're much different than they were in Kata. Which is where we met Jazz. That's funny. Give this guy an ice block and he'll be a fucking weapon. Good old days. I thought they said they're done with allied races, did they? I didn't see that. I don't know that they didn't announce any new ones though either way. Oh, TGM, sorry man, I forgot. Yeah, if you want to wait one more, that's cool. I'm definitely gonna do that one after this one. No new allied races. Not at all. I saw something about allied races. They lifted the restriction for them. Oh, really? Dwarves can now be Wildhammer, right? With their tattoos or something? Yeah, well, not... I mean, they just have tattoos. That's all it is. You need to run a low key on an alt or something. Okay. I really liked allied races. It's okay, but yeah, I think Jambo's right. Like, just having more customization for the regular races, it's just better. But I like how some of them have like unique features, like Dark Iron Dwarves can go into BRD and shit. You just level to 40? What do you mean 40? You just have to unlock BFA, is that what you're saying? Huh. So every allied race is available now, so I have Culturan now. That they said it in a blue post near end of Shadowlands, whether they wouldn't be doing more. No, they definitely have never said that. If they did, it would have to be recently. Like, I used to read every single post. I haven't done it much recently, but they would never say they're not doing something like that. Like, that's just bad business, you know? Where's the ogre race? That'd be cool. But nah, they're never gonna do ogre. Too big. You have to have at least one character level 40 on your account and it unlocks all allied races. Wow, that's crazy. That's really strange. This game is so strange. I'd love to see Moknathal. That's like half ogre, half orc, right? Yeah. That'd be cool. Like a really tall orc. That'd be cool. Everybody would play that though. That's like, orc's like already like super manly, right? Like, oh, that's like weird shit going on. The size of Taurens, yeah. Right, yeah, there's no female ogres, yeah. But I don't think there was female dwarves until they made them either. Certainly never saw one in Warcraft 3. This guy just AFK. They just made dragon people, they can make ogres work. Yeah, to be honest, you're right. I'm not a fan of the change for allied races, but I guess it's time, right? It's been like, what, 4 years since the last allied race? Not a fan. Oh, you mean unlocking them all? Yeah, no doubt. I guess, yeah. It's just weird, like, why don't you just make the... Like, they put all this time into making the quest line, and then they're like, nah, you can just have them now. The quest lines are fucking good. Like, they're really good. You should definitely do them. But people don't want to. They just don't... They want everything for free nowadays, so... Can't blame them. Race is kind of like an important part to the way the game's played, so... You can still do the quest line? No, I know, yeah. But nobody's gonna do it now that they don't have to. Either way, for people who started WoW and Dragonflight, I'm sure to unlock all ally races seem... Nah, no doubt. If you just started playing like yesterday, it's probably insane to try to get them all. The allied race quest lines are so good. I would say they're the best questing in the game since, like, probably Suramar. I would say Suramar and then allied race stuff. Just remove the stupid requirements. Well, I think as long as the quest line, just make the quest line. Yeah, quest line is good, I think. Just go rip this back. We definitely do not leave us on the first boss. Like, what's the race for Suramar? Yeah, I can't remember the name. Nightborn. What does that Gift of Gahun even do? I thought it made them uninterruptible. I think all races and classes should have serious race class fantasy quest lines. That's how the game used to be, yeah. But not like that no more. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Someone who brought Dragonflight today and won that race would have to go back 3 expansions to get them. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't even sound like a good idea when you put it that way. Even though the content's so good around them, yeah, you're right. It just kind of sounds terrible. The heritage quest lines are the future, I think, for this whole concept. This person has a lot of health.
Beware.
Perhaps they can reconfigure the unlocked quests or allied races into heritage quest lines. That'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, that's what they should do, actually. Fuck, that's genius. Maybe they did and nobody noticed. That's like perfect. The perfect solution. Please don't do this shit again, man. I really am so done with it. I was gonna play the D4 beta this weekend, but decided against it. Oh yeah. I was not, and decided to not. Terrible timing, really. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Coming nuts. That tells me like they really don't coordinate the games across the game as much as people think. Right, it's certainly more than the beta. Like, I'm not gonna play Diablo 4 because it's gonna come out too early in the season. I'm not gonna play the fucking beta. I don't think I'm even gonna buy Diablo 4. I'd love to see the story, but at this point, I just don't think I have any interest in the actual gameplay. The more they talk, the less interested I am in the game too. I really want a completely solo Diablo version, and that doesn't exist outside of Diablo 2, it seems, so not for me. It's the same content we've already done, so it's the first fourth of a story we've already done, and I don't want to burn out. I didn't realize it was not any new stuff. If it came out a month ago, I definitely have bought it. It's just coming out at a terrible time. You're slapping against? I'm gonna have to cancel it. That'd be alright. Again, it was still gonna be up, and it might aggro trash here. First season is until mid-July. I'm not I don't play seasons, that ain't me. Hard to split time for Diablo and WoW. Overwatch was fine because it was more of a drop in, out with few issues. Lagging. Pretty bad, actually. This engine might also be bad with raging. Anyway, which game do you think AD gets hurt? Game 1. You got hurt in practice, probably. I'm thinking game 3 or in game 4, yeah. But when will that start, do you know?
The other series ends Sunday, no matter what, right? I think. Yeah, that's game 7. That starts Tuesday. Okay. I'm sure they won't both be on the same night, right? Leave AD alone. He isn't always that hurt. Yeah. Okay. I believe you. That's what me and Jambo were talking about last night. The dude's like perennially injured somehow. Should play for the Yankees. He actually spent less time hurt this season than Curry. Oh, cool. It's good, at least for him, I guess. It's just like, I think like the definition of what it means to be hurt in professional sports has changed a lot over the years. There's a clip of AD playing NBA 2K as himself, and in a video game, AD got hurt, and IRL AD laughed. What the fuck? So at least he knows, yeah. Well, I remember in the, whatever the last Madden game I played was, but they had like an injury prone stat or whatever it was, like a propensity to get injured. And I was like, oh boy. That's embarrassing when you're playing a video game and your character's injury prone, technically. Beware. Part of it is these big men are still so strong, but they aren't built as big as they used to be. I think you're right, yeah. We were talking about that too. Like he had like a growth spurt in high school, and his body just never caught up. His muscle, what?
Run away, little girl.
Oh, well, it's me dead, okay. These big 7-footers are jumping on chicken legs, yeah. What happened? We pulled the boss. Hey, Valorant, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you live. I've been live a lot recently. What have you been up to? Pulling the boss isn't the play, nope. I'll still be up soon though, I guess. And that guy didn't release? No, he's a damage dealer. He's not gonna do anything other than damage. Or the fucking run before you missed. Wiped to tree boss and nobody released. Everybody just sat there and waited for one guy to run back and res him. It's like, you know you can mount in this dungeon, right? Metro back, had to do some other stuff. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Yeah. I gotta do some stuff too. I didn't realize it was Mother's Day until like 2 days ago. Some routes I've seen don't even pull this boss. Ha! You remember that, dude? That was awesome. Good old days. Back when the worms were mind controllable. I don't really know how far that sets it back, but I'm not sure it's that big of a deal. Druid is faster? Yeah, exactly. Oh, you did see that. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were.
Run away, little
Did you see the beyond half court shot from the game? No. Where was it, the Austin Reeves one? I don't know how far that was. He was near half court, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Me and Jambo both saw that and we're like, alright, this game's over.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hard to see it with my D&D. It really was, though. The third quarter, the Warriors should have been driving home back to San Fran. Yeah, they... Not what they used to was. They ain't what they used to was. They ain't what they used to was. Yeah, that's my favorite.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Wow, that's weird. Charge and then bugs immediately. What the fuck? Good thing I'm a fast pallet or fast to Death Knight now. Help out a good amount with that one. It's a long fight. Damage is not very high in the group. I'm fast as fuck. 19 stolen bases in 93, 22, and 68, or whatever you said. Saw me hit that home run at the company picnic. You didn't think I'd catch it too. I'm fast as fuck. I'm glad AD played defense so well this series. Sometimes he forgets that he's good at defense. Yeah, he had a lot of good blocks, right? I don't know about actual defending, but his rim protecting is extremely proficient. He's no Mark Mitchell. Mark Williams? He's no Mark Williams. Mark Mitchell, somebody else. Mark Williams, though, I don't think he's going to have much of a career in the league, unfortunately. No Derek Lively either. Derek Lively, 8 blocks against North Carolina this year. Jokic will poop on AD. That's gross. What the fuck? You into that shit, dude, or what? What do we do here? Go around. You good?
Ah, what manner of beast is this?
I'm not. They are, though. Jokic's just gonna dump on him. Oh god. My guild talks basketball all the time. It's the most confusing language ever spoken. Well, now it's the time for it, yeah. NBA Finals. You know what I've learned? Like, Europeans, like, love the NBA. I don't really know why, but, like, yeah, I've known, like, a lot of people who are not from America who love the NBA. I think, like, more people, like, per person or whatever you would say, love it in Europe than any other sport that's not a European sport. Seems like it's the most popular American sport is what I'm trying to fucking say, but I can't ever come up with any clear thought. Okay, cool. Fucking storming. Alright. That was a good one. Weird there's no fit to fixed. Why not do something random? Because people don't want that. It's got to be a good affix. And Thundering was not, unfortunately. Okay, I guess I'm clearing all these in. That's a lot of damage on me. And a lot of damage on the group. That guy die again? Okay, he rezzed. Wait, yeah, I guess he did. Or no, he just never onked. He took the soul stone. Well, we won't be timing this one. But it should still give me a ton of score. God, man. Fucking, I'm so done with this week. Storming is such an annoyance. NBA is the only real exposure to USA basketball overseas. It's pretty hard to watch college basketball. Is it? There are more bad seasonals than good ones. Oh yeah. I just think there's like a limit to the creativity that they have, you know? Dude, I'm gonna die to storming on this fight. Holy fuck. 8 stacks. Sanguine with the current dungeons will be interesting, you think? I actually think Jokic is a little overrated. Oh, he's definitely overrated. But he's just because everybody thinks he's the best player ever. He's not actually that good of a center, frankly. He's just a great all-around player, which is what the league values in the center position nowadays. What the fuck? There's only one DPS alive, so I guess somebody's getting it. I've been tanking this guy in the middle. A lot like the first boss. Oh no, you gotta take him on the side, yeah. There's like a limit to where you can go, you know? Yeah, it's alright, that's it. I'll whip it up. You can do it any way that is comfortable. Nice. Too many up, fuck. Yeah, no, in BFA I remember making a video on this, but you could actually dodge the mechanic, but you have to move at the exact right second. It's like hyper tight, but Jokic is hands down the best passing big man ever. That's a pretty niche category. Gotcha. Yeah, he's just like a really good all-around player, which is why everybody thinks he's so good, because in the NBA that's all that matters. But if you ever had to guard Shaq or something like that, you get his ass kicked. I remember the day you figured out you can dodge that. Yeah, I don't remember how I figured it out, but I remember spending like hours in here. Jernbeck, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are keys going? Not good at all today. Pretty much terrible day today somehow. Okay, so now we have to aggro this. This dungeon is so gorgeous. Gorgeous. What the? That's definitely not what I would say about this dungeon. Definitely the least attractive dungeon of BFA. Jokic tried to troll Shaq in the post-game interview after he broke the most triple-doubles for a center. He said, yeah, I didn't pass. Yeah, exactly. They're not giving it to him to pass. He's basically like a 7-foot point guard, you know what I mean? It's the best aesthetically, get you. You just like the look of it, I guess, like the theme of it. I do not. Oh. I'm an idiot. Just walked right by that. Forgot we didn't pull it. Triple double is such a weird thing though, isn't it? You ever get first, like steals are like 10 times harder to get than rebounds. You can literally get a rebound without even trying. Oh, the ball's in my hands now. Sweet. That's one. Triple doubles are more valuable at certain positions, are they? I'm just thinking how funny the stats are. Like, everybody talks about rebounds. It's like, but you don't even really have to try unless you're a center. A lot of these fucking point guards getting triple doubles. It's like, does that even count? Did you actually rebound, or did the ball just come your way? Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Not like fucking like Steph Curry getting 10 rebounds a game means anything anyway. It's like if he got the rebound, that meant any of the actual centers or big people on the court could have easily gotten the rebound too. He just got lucky. Nightborn Paladin win? Well, probably never, but maybe someday. They just made Warlocks like fully unlocked. The reason I don't think they'll ever do Paladin, Druid, or Shaman though is because there's actual class specific or race specific class stuff. Like the mount, Druid forms, and the totems, you know? So those are a little bit more work than just unlocking them. Pressing the button. Which class has the highest DPS? I have no idea. That is not even remotely. Did I miss that? Oh my god, this fucking fix is terrible. Oh no, it just didn't happen yet. I thought I got knocked up in the air as it happened and it missed. See how many we can get with this. There's a ton here. Oh, you see, it still doesn't get a lot of them. Underride is the most farmable dungeon. Yeah. Seems like easy, but still tough.
I've never seen that kind of corruption before. It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry and find out.
Oh, I missed my fucking interrupt, man. That's the worst. Interrupted nothing. Imagine Undead Paladin. The mount would be cool. You can just use the Paladin, like the Death Knight mounts for that. Okay, so this 19 out of time will still give us like an 18 credit anyway, right? Yeah. Should still give us a ton of score. As long as it's, well, I don't know how long it's going to be out of time. I like the undead passives. The ratios, I mean. Is the tuning just weak? No, it's definitely a hard boss still. But the timer was like super lenient for a while, and the rest of the dungeon's pretty straightforward. I definitely don't think this is the easiest dungeon, though. I definitely would have to say Freehold has to be. This dungeon is like kind of difficult, actually. And also Oldham. Oldham just seems so fucking easy. It's so weird. The bosses in there are hard, but other than that, there's really nothing else going on. This dungeon requires DPS to do mechanics. Well, yeah, and they're pretty important mechanics too, like we saw on that second boss there, or third boss there. If you don't do those mushrooms right, you just wipe. Not really any way you could survive it. Freehold's like a lot more loose on mechanical requirements. It's all just like, well, if you do it wrong, you might die, but you have a healer, so you'll probably be alright. Third boss is just one first boss of Azure Vault without the ads, right? Yeah, I guess so. Similar. Much easier, honestly. Been wanting to ask since I started expansion this week. I noticed Blizzard add their own Mythic Plus score. Do groups use that? It's the same, yeah. Raider.io's basically been like kind of forced to use Blizzard's. The add-on and the website in general still have functionality that Blizzard doesn't offer, but score is the exact same, I believe. Underrot deplete. Yeah, I mean it's still a 19. Oh, you must not be doing very high keys. Main benefit of Raider IO is you can see their main character IO and the IO they had last season. Yeah, that's true, actually. Hey, Sarah, welcome. How the hell are you? Alright, so TGP, is that his name? I can't remember the name, but if you're still around after this, we'll get together and that'll be the last key of the day. Did you see they announced official hardcore realms? Oh, is that what? Yeah, no, I didn't. I've been doing this all day. And it's 1x or what? Did they say anything about it? It's fine, I don't really. Timing is whatever. Just need completions at this point. No details? Oh, really? And nothing about Season of Mastery, I guess. Well, that's it for me in Classic, I guess. That's cool, though. I'm interested in seeing what they actually choose to include in the support for that. Greetings, Paul. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Hope you're having a good day. I am. Hardcore servers, I can see Blizzard cash grab. Oh no, they definitely won't. That's ridiculous. Why would you even say that? What's the point of making a hardcore realm if they're gonna allow you to buy lives? That's ridiculous.
Sanitize. Beware.
This always just faces the tank, right? Is that how it works? I just gotta turn him. Yeah, I'm scared to use slappy hands. Is he gonna grip a orb? It's just gonna kill it though, I guess, before it grips it. I was hoping for Psalm 2, but since I'm mostly interested in leveling hardcore, we'll do, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would never even consider hardcore 1x. That's so fucking boring. I was gonna consider it if it was like Season of Mastery, 100% extra experience, because then it would actually be worth leveling. Like, actually worth questing, I mean. There's only 2 things I'm interested in Classic. Potentially like endgame dungeons with people who aren't fucking 13. And leveling. And leveling I'm just gonna do solo, so. Servers do not matter. I'd rather there be no players at all if possible. Which I have accomplished by making a private server, a single private server for myself. I think it's limited to leveling only. Guess the hardcore community likes endgame content and is upset. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, that's just how it should be, honestly. Like, again, like, deaths are part of the game. Like, they really are. These people who are trying to act like the game is playable, like, long-term without deaths, it doesn't even make sense. We have 16 deaths in this key, you know what I mean? This is a normal thing, having deaths in WoW. It's not abnormal at all. Really just goes to show you like how easy Classic actually is. People think like they can do raids without deaths for any long period of time, and that would be fun. Especially considering like, what do you do if one guy dies? What happens to him? It's like, all right, see ya, buddy. You're on your own. A depleted underrot, yeah. Back to leveling for you, dumbass. We're going back to Molten Core. I just wish they would do Psalm like every 3 months. That'd be interesting. Rotate through the expansions. Okay, we should still get some. Yeah, 28 points still from that. That's pretty cool.
The Titan bought us time.
And just do like hyper fast track releases. And your average player would never be able to play though. Oh, okay. Okay, we got something out of that. Best in slot weapon. Do we still craft a weapon next week? I think no, right? It'd be a small upgrade, because I can upgrade this all the way now. I'm going to do that right now. Sorry for not timing. Dude, I just got a weapon. I don't give a fuck. Best in slot stats. It's the ones I want. Okay, the freehold's still out there. I'd never craft a weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be just a 3-item level upgrade, right? I'll put Metro in the description. All right, yeah, I'm pretty much ready. So. That's the wrong sheet. Wrong sheet. This will be the last one for today. Or is it actually just Metro? Sweet. Another paladin. A lot of red pallies. Crafts are fairly expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I can get some good weapons or some good like rings and shit instead. Okay, that was a big swing right there. I want to get that upgraded before we do this though. But probably gonna take a while to fill. Was shaman as well. Demon hunter, rat, and warlock. So where do I do this? Just the same place as always, right? Actually, I don't think I have enough. Oh no, yeah, it's only 5 to upgrade it to the max. I'm already at 2. That's pretty cool. So 19 and 20 give 431. Is that how it works? That's like fucking huge. This is so big. Even if I don't upgrade it, it's still a 10 item level upgrade. That's the first real item upgrade I've gotten all season. Oh, we can just go all the way. Sweet. That's easy mode right there, too. I have so much of those things. Sweet. 441. Wait. That's not even that good. What? Oh, that's not good. I thought it was supposed to be 444. Okay, so the weapon was still the right craft. The weapon's going to be 447 when I craft it, isn't it? Some can level higher? What? Damn, that's... Okay, well that's unfortunate. But either way, it'll be something for the future. I do need to get a weapon enchant before we start. That was worth the pain. Well, it's certainly a huge upgrade for right now, one way or the other. I mean, 20 item level upgrade on the weapon, that's huge. Really no cost, like I didn't have anything else planned with those things. I am late in the stream? Nah, no worries. Cool. I don't actually have any way to get to free roll now. I have to wait 10 seconds. To start playing again to start season 2 after a break since season 4 Shadowlands. Your VODs of the last days helped me so much with tanking. Oh, that's awesome. Well, if you have any further questions, let me know. Oh, is this just my death gate? Yeah. I don't think it works that way. You don't spawn one when you land, right? Cool. Well, that salvaged a pretty mediocre day then. We got 28 points from a time out of time 19, and we got a fucking extremely good weapon. Now we'll get Jeweled Shark Splitter. Watch. I guess that would be fine because I can just immediately upgrade that too. Oh, we do need a transmog though. We can't go with this transmog.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
That is such a nice upgrade though, I'll tell you. What did the old weapon have on it? It was bad stats too. It was high verse, so we did lose a lot of verse. Holy shit. Wow, what the hell? There's not really that many more stats on it. 470 plus 304 equals 774. $377 plus 474. I know that's actually a lot. I'm just bad at math. But anyway, tons more stamina too. 2.2 up from 1.7. Holy shit. What's the actual difference in health? Gain 15k health. 16k health. So, yeah, it's pretty big. That's sizable. Now we just need to get some gloves. I'd love to craft an item with those shadowed things in them, but they don't, like, they're super expensive right now, right? I don't even know how you get it. It's a leatherworking thing, is that right? I think there's gloves from here, aren't there? Yeah, these are really good haste first gloves. If I can get those and call this a fucking day. Hopefully we can upgrade a key though so I can change mine. No upgrades today at all. fucking damage weapon. Yeah. That's mostly the trinket, really, but. Oh, the backhand has a frontal thingy now on it. So we really need to try to stay under count, right? We're gonna end up pulling way more trash than the old routing would have allowed. We have to pull that last pack now. Oh god, that could have been. Wow. Okay, well, I'm dead. Oh, oh. What the fuck is this game, dude? That's great. Thanks a lot, Blizz. At least the pack didn't actually aggro. Don't think I've ever seen something like that before. Whoa. I'm dead. No purgatory because that nonsense. New secret strat. Yeah, you guys saw that? That was ridiculous, right? That should be a clip. That was so fucking weird. I just kept getting ported between the two packs. Snapping's back, dude. Everybody asked for snapping back. It's back. It's just snapping me now instead. Maybe you still need the line of sight, huh? Not even sure what just happened. Definitely need to bait the poop. Can I get a mulligan on that one? Breakfast ball. This dungeon seems like a joke on how easy it is. Oh, really? I have only done it once so far. This is the second time I've done it, so we'll let you know afterwards. People still dying, so I don't know who's laughing at what, but might wipe this boss. Still a tyrannical boss. Can you not bait it anymore? Maybe not. Used to pick the closest person, and that one was definitely not us. The dot is not killing anybody though, so maybe we can survive it. I'm just trying to line of sight it, but I don't think that works anymore. Ignored line of sight, I've heard. Yeah, you can just use the brew if you get the dot. Yeah, it's like fine, we're fine. Just use the brew. It keeps picking me too, that's nice. the bro, it's on the ground. Alright.
One still ain't got that sea light. Beware. I'll scuttle your hides. Beware. Yes, I be off.
Nice thing about not skipping. Oh no, the checkpoint's actually right there, yeah. I remember somebody rezzed too early that one time. And the key was lost. Hello, is this season better than the past one? In what way? So we don't have to do anything in this middle area ever again, is that right?
Beware.
No.
Beware.
That's what I was trying to avoid, pulling that pat. I don't pull anything from mid other than what you did. Yeah, you don't have to do the RP and all that shit anymore, so. And this is still like the lust, right? Like people agree that you still do this whenever lust is up. It's still like, it's not like just a free boss, right? I missed the RP section of the dungeon? Why? Your is still pretty nasty, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, right, don't jump. I forgot about that. Look at Ellie, though. I'm telling you, man. Where it's at. I like the rotating bosses, and the RP setup was something interesting. It sounds cool for like a Mythic 0 or something, but for an actual Mythic Plus, the route changing weekly, I'm definitely not in favor of that. Done that. Way better than Waycrest changing every single key? Right, no doubt. That doesn't mean I'm suddenly in favor for it. Just because there was a worse example. If they bring Waycrest Manor back, do you think they'll also make it stick to one route? I would say so, based on what they've done in this dungeon. I think they probably never wanted that in the first place. It's just at the time they were making dungeons like still with Mythic 0 in mind before Mythic Plus, you know? Waycrest used to have a weekly route, didn't it? Nah, it changed per key, yeah. Could just be any door, and that would be what you'd have to adapt to. Waycrest Manor does stick to one route while leveling. Oh yeah. Interesting. Wait, what am I doing? This is not how you do this. These healers, by the way, are doing historically low DPS numbers. Yeah, it's really hard, I guess. You know, healing's hard anyway, so whatever. There's a lot of trash there now. What the fuck? They really don't want you going in that side. Should we lust this boss, maybe? No, I don't think so. We gotta go back. Just not any more trash to pull at this point.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test. Run away, little girl. Scallywags.
Another notch on the barrel.
I can just get one shot by Eudora. Was that something else he got hit by? You're not lust, I guess. He doesn't know he could shift out. Can't you shift out? This dungeon is a blast. Yeah, literally. Watching healers die 10 times in one dungeon. So fun. 7 deaths, both lost healer. 3K player, by the way. Random question: if you import a weak core, does it update automatically, or do you have to keep importing new versions if updated? Yeah, no, you'd have to keep updating it. Sojourn's just a completely dead pick. I don't see nothing redeemable about ever bringing one at this point. We can get this Eudora kill, we can still kill the boss. Healers aren't even needed in this fucking video game anymore, man. It's crazy. Waste of even an invite. It's just the dungeon. Healers aren't needed for any boss. Oh yeah. The druid dies every pull. He's died 7 times, yeah. Like he doesn't have gear on or something. Like everything just instantly one-shots him.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Bury me with my blade.
Was this last go?
Releases. I don't think it's down here, is it? Maybe. That was a lot of damage. First purgatory on the pull of the season. Okay, click the pig. Nobody's even trying. I'll get it. Check his health. Maybe he has to repair. Ah. Yeah. Nope.
We should move on to a more romantic challenge. From the sewers of grief comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of
See
shell
that?
shock.
All worked out really well.
In a half-shell roadway.
What? The fuck is that? So I just recrafted my belt to 447 and I was going to add the new belt enchant that's 106 stamina and it currently costs 89k. Yeah, I saw that. That's just an enchant though, right? You don't have to add it when you craft it, do you? It's not an embellishment, is it? Just an enchant? Good, good, good. Yeah, I heard they're mad expensive. What about the, did you get an embellishment, like a shadow embellishment thing? Because that's what I want to find out. If I can get one of those, then I'm probably going to craft maybe bracers or something. If I can't, then I would just wait till the vault. 800 gold per 1 stamina sounds like a fair trade. 89k for 106 stamina? Yeah, it's way too much. But it's just because it just come out. I think it literally just came out with the raid or something. Oh, we didn't lust on the last boss, so we just lose a lust here, yeah. 2 lusts in the whole dungeon, wow. I'm not gonna lust on this one either, okay. So. Probably at this point, yeah, just save it for Harlan. Harlan, sweetie. The belt was a recraft from what I had. You don't need anything other than the spark. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so I'm definitely just gonna upgrade my ring. There's no reason to wait. Maybe if it was primary stat, even then, it's just a ridiculous amount. Yeah, no, that's just people price gouging. Gonna add Shadow Flame embellishment to the ring? You can't. I don't think you. Well, can you? Something. I don't think I could afford it right now. That's what I'm asking. If anybody's trying to look for one. Yeah, it has to be actual armor. So I'm just gonna craft a ring because that would be the most permanent upgrade. 447 best in slot stats. Nothing like that in Mythic Plus. Anything that comes with a natural embellishment on it, like Frostfire, you can't add a second one? Well, no, we know that. Remember when each class was 5k? Yeah, I do. People are really greedy. You could like get this as a hunter and then just keep it on you, right? So I remember people used to do that all the time. Just keep it on me too. I can just AMS it. Well, another non-upgraded easy key, but that's just today in a nutshell. This key is actually like not even really. Fucking died. The guy died 8 times. That's ridiculous. 18 halls? Nah, I gotta go. It's almost 4:30. So how does this pain thing work? It's like a buff, right? Like it's a good thing? It makes them do more damage if they die or something. Is that what it is? Actually, like, are fine with him using it. I think you need more count. No, there should be plenty here. It kills them too. Yeah, okay. And the big guys use it now too. I don't know if they used to. God, man, fucking storming is ridiculous. Hey, the druid died. That's surprising. $250k HP SR, by the way. Pretty wild. Maybe this isn't enough count. That pack gave nothing. So yeah, we don't have count either. This guy's gonna give, oh wow, only 1.5%. Yeah, so we need count too. So I think we want to grab that pat. We used to grab the pat and then the pack standing in front of the pat, and that was what our pull was. $82 before coming here. Oh wow, so we're like super short. That's surprising. I thought I've never pulled this pack before. Probably at one point, but I don't remember the count, so I figured for sure that plus all this shit here would definitely give enough. Either way, it's crazy to me how you're surviving these big pulls. I'm struggling with using my defensive Cs at the right times. I mean, I got a little lucky there. I don't know if you There wasn't really much there to it. I was just getting hit just hard enough that I wasn't dying, but I still had enough rune power, you know? 82, but that's if you scap the pack on the right corner. Oh, yeah, okay. So either way, we're one pull short. I figure that's a good pull, though, with the painful motivation shit. This guy thinks we're upgrading the key or something. Why would we go when he doesn't have full mana? You're probably struggling with this healer isn't displaying. Oh yeah, that's that pack you mean? Disadvance! Yeah, BFA is really good when you have disadvance. Timer is pretty lenient in here though. 18 deaths and the healer died 9 deaths. Holy fuck, man. Not over yet. Apparently the last part of this boss is actually really hard now. It's so much easier to fight this boss when you're not stacked in the fucking little corner though. $60 to $30 is the hard part? Oh really? Okay, so we're in that now. He shoots out more mechanics, yeah. Oh god, holy fuck. Really good placement on the trap though. You guy knows exactly where it spawns. And that's probably going to be a catastrophic death there. We'll see. Check their teeth for gold. We're gonna have gold. Gold's in the backpack, bro. And then at 30, you got like 100% more damage taken, right? Healer's sweating. Why is he like playing? He's spending 15 hours a day in the maw. Is that what you mean? That was the first time I ever heard anybody say sweating is like a try-hard phrase. Yeah, I was remember the people who were like cheesing the maw to try to like get more progress or whatever. I don't remember how it worked. He's got everybody alive, but the numbers are so low. 35k only. That's why he ran into his own death, so that's a fitting end to Diesel from Quel'Thas's life. 10th death. Still got plenty of time to get an 11th. He's yeah, he's dead now. I don't even know what we can get. Oh, you should have got the yellow mobs. That's what we should have did. But now I think we'll just get this pack from now on. Because we pulled this shit, which I don't know how I pulled in the first place. Oh, that didn't give enough count? What the fuck? That's bizarre. It only gives 0.25. Okay, cool. I guess we needed this whole time. I'm playing Prop Pally for the first time this season after maining Brewmaster and Guardian. Well, that's not Blood DK, I'll tell you that. Like, what I did when you said, I'm surprised you were able to survive that, like, that was a Blood DK only survival. Nobody else is surviving that. I did 256k HPS on that pack without a healer, so not many other classes are going to be able to accomplish that. But anyway, we did get the key done, and we still got a little score for it, so we got a lot of score today, but no upgrades. So never got to change my key. At this point, I don't even know if I care anymore. We're not gonna get a 20 done in the next 2 days with my keys, so. Will you survive if you don't take damage? Huh. That's what I'm saying, though. He's not gonna not take damage to all that trash. It's like incredibly difficult. Okay. Thank you very much for the keys, guys. I do appreciate you guys coming through with those. They weren't being ended up that needed, but it did help. And of course, we got that huge weapon. So even though they weren't upgrades, we got a lot out of both of them. Okay, cool. So that's going to be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. I don't really know. It is Mother's Day here, so I think I'm streaming. I don't know, though. I have to see what my mom's, what we can do tomorrow. So, but if not, definitely Monday. And then Tuesday, I will be off going to golf at a big prestigious golf course far away. So, but so you think Prop Pally can solo that pack without a healer? So that's the only question we're asking right now. Not about how much damage they take over the course of the key. I'll wait. Yeah, so what do they have to say about this? As well as announcing the next season of WoW Classic is under construction, and we will get more details later this year. Talking about Season of Mastery. Blizzard has just announced that they will be making official WoW Classic Hardcore Realms where players create one-life characters. Here's a quick breakdown of the details surrounding official Hardcore Realms. If your one-life character dies, you'll be able to continue playing as a ghost, unable to resurrect. What the fuck? That's actually a really easy way to do this. Just make it so it's not possible to resurrect. That's... Oh wait, what happens if somebody resurrects you? I guess they need to do a little bit more work than that, but... Blizzard will be adding a new duel mechanic where players can choose to duel to the death if they so desire. / Makara. Whoa, that's fucking awesome. Hardcore Fresh is going to be its own thing separate from the next WoW Classic season. Ah, that's a shame. Based on this announcement, it's probably a safe assumption that the encrypted 1.14.4 Classic build will be the Hardcore Fresh patch, and the 1.15 build will be the next season of WoW Classic. Well, yeah, nothing really interesting there, but... Good luck to them. All right, I guess that's it for the stream then. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and if not tomorrow, Monday.